Ah, there we are. Hello everyone, how's it going? I hope you are all doing great. Sorry for the hair. It's just I haven't been able to go to the barber shop in quite some time. And when my hair gets really long, I get this sort of like little Clark Kent thing going on. I don't know. But yes, hello, hi, how is everyone doing? I hope you're all doing great. I'm wearing my trusty Japan shirt, you know, football, my Japan football shirt. I got it not so long ago, so yeah. Happy birthday. Thank you, Legendary Studio Clips. I appreciate that. It's not yet my birthday, it's actually tomorrow. But you know, it's still, of course, it still counts. Face review for your birthday? I don't think so. Not yet. But you will get a face review, guys, someday, but not today. Today is not the day. But yeah, how is everyone doing? How's everyone on the chat? Hello, Gabe. Thank you for the happy early birthday wishes. By the way, guys, we got quite a cool stream planned today. I hope you like the music on the background. Be sure to tell me if it's too loud or not. So for today we got, you know, planned, you know, just to chill, of course, as usual. You guys can ask your questions for Rise of Unicron and Legacy of Worlds, and I'll be sure to answer them to the best of my abilities without spoiling anything. We have a very important guest coming in soon who's currently connecting his camera. And we'll have another important guest that will be joining later, so stay tuned for that. Yeah, but before before we get into anything of the actual birthday stuff, I'm gonna give a little tease. You know, we're gonna be slightly reviewing something today. It's not Transformers related, but yeah, it was one of my earthly birthday presents, if you will. And we're gonna be reviewing and reacting to that later. So yeah. Hello, Multiverse Geek. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I think Jazz should be on the Rise of the Beast sequel. I agree. I've been wanting to see Jazz ever since the Bumblebee film, and hopefully he appears, you know, in the future. Hopefully, you know, any minute now. But yeah. Do you know when the trailer for Rise of Unicron will come out? I am tempted to give an estimated date, but I'm just gonna go with my safe bet and say you'll have to wait and see. What else? Let's see. Zach, hello. Thank you for the birthday message. Yes, the classical. I would like to see new Decepticon, Minosaur, Motor Master Dragstrip, Dead End, Breakdown, and Wild Rider. So the Stunticons. Do you want to see them in like the new continuity, or are you talking about our film? Are we gonna get memes? Maybe. Got Lego Optimus Prime standing while watching. Oh, you got the Lego Optimus Prime? Oh, that's lucky. Actually, I do have something to show you guys. Hold on, I'm gonna take off my earphones for a couple of seconds. Not too long ago, I got two figures shortly after Christmas. I got two figures. I bought them for 15 bucks, actually. It was a really killer deal. Got both of them for 15 Chilean bucks, which is like $17 US dollars, something like that. I'm not going to transform them. I'm not going to go into a full detailed review. I just want to show them. I already kind of reacted to it, so I would be wasting content, I suppose. But yeah, I got Legacy Kickback not too long ago. It's a very cool figure. I love the mold. The transformation, it's not the most creative out there, but you know, it sort of gets the job done. Plus, it's an Insecticon, so you can't really expect something, you know, really out of the bunch. But yeah, we got Legacy Kickback. I also got Legacy Skids, and I love Skids. Like, the transformation is so clean, cohesive. It's so intuitive as well. The old mode looks amazing. I love how compact it is. It's really beautiful. I really, really do love this figure. I don't care if people criticize it. It's one of my best, probably one of my top figures of 2022, which sounds ironic, but yeah, looks really nice. I absolutely love it. And I'll be leaving these here for now. But I'll definitely, you know, leave them on the shelf later. But I'll just keep them here for now. So yeah. It would be an absolutely missed opportunity if they didn't do Lego Bumblebee or Megatron. Yeah, I agree. I think it would be an absolutely missed opportunity if they didn't do any of them. But who I actually really want to see in Lego form is Soundwave. I think a G1 Lego Soundwave would look killer. Let's see. 15 each or 15 total? 15 total. 15 total. Two of them, 15 bucks. One of the reasons why I kind of liked Transformers last night, because it was so bad, they had to soft reboot the Transformers movie series. It's odd that you like it because of that, but I suppose I can get behind that. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's a steal. Yeah, I agree. That is a steal. So what I can say also for the coming, maybe in approximately 2 days. Sorry if I'm checking my phone a lot, but since I'm in streamer mode, you know, I'm not getting any Discord sound notifications. So yeah, that's why I'm checking my phone, you know, to check anything. But yeah, what I was gonna say is that be attentive to the Rise of Unicorn channel, because we might have something incoming in the next day or 2 days, something like that. It's a review. I'm gonna do a review of something. I'm not gonna tell you what it is yet, but I'm gonna do an unboxing and a review of it. It's gonna be really fun. I've been waiting to get the figure that I'm talking about for a long time. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any further comment on that. Just be, you know, pay attention to the channel. So yeah. Have you seen Wheeljack's Rise of the Beasts face? Yes. Yes, I have. I hate it. Sorry, but I really hate it. I have no further comment. I have no further comment. I hate it. Sorry. Is the figure connected to the Bayverse? Yes, it is. The figure I'm going to review, it is connected to the Bayverse. That's all I'm going to say. And no, it's not the Fallen. I actually am getting the Fallen. Most likely not going to do a review on that. I'll do maybe some comments on the team server, but apart from that, I'm not going to do a full review on it. Neither here or on my actual channel. I'm gonna take maybe some cool pictures with it, post them on the team server. That'd be it. But it's not the Fallen. Okay, I know you just heard about the recent controversy on Transformers Primes. Yeah. I'm not gonna comment on any of that. I don't want this. I don't want the stream to get political, if you will. Yeah, I'm not gonna comment at all on the new controversy that has arisen. I'm not gonna get involved in that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna stay out of it. I have the Fallen. It's amazing. Yeah, I haven't heard anything but good things from the Fallen. That is why I'm very excited to get it. Plus, you know, it's been a figure that we've been wanting for, jeez, how long now? a long time. I feel. But yeah. By the way, I think I already asked this, but how are you guys enjoying the music? Is it to your heart's content? Alright, good to know. Okay, I got a better question. Are we still doing that movie review collab soon? Fate looks like I told you on the fan server. I've been really busy, with my university application. I've been working to write. I have to write a personal statement. Got to do a bunch of paperwork involving visas and the likes. So I really don't have much time, man. I'm sorry. And I do have time to do the video, I suppose, but I don't have time to watch the films. Any film. Like everything that I've been watching, it's been paused because I've really been focusing on university. So yeah, that's why I haven't had much time. I try to be active, on the team server, but again, time's a little bit short. Dan, hello, thank you for the happy birthday message. So yeah, again, guys, don't be shy to ask any questions regarding Rise of Unicron. Like I said, I'll try to maybe keep the what is it? Keep the answers not being just you'll have to wait and see. I'll try to do that. Yeah, spoiler free. You sure? Because I got questions. Yeah, I'll try. Happy early birthday. Hey, thank you. Are you excited for the Till All Are One fan film? Yes, I am. I have a very good relationship with the name brand. I've been constantly communicating with him about the film. I'm very intrigued by it. It looks amazing. Some of the stuff that he's revealed on his Instagram. The models, the trailer, of course. And yeah, that's by the way, this is my new alt on YouTube. So yeah. Oh, it's you, Alex. Man, I never would have figured that. Hi, Alex. Good that you were able to join the stream. Let's see. By the way, this is my new let's see. What was I talking about? Oh, right, Till R1. And yeah, I've been talking with Name Brand a lot. I actually auditioned for Till R1. I auditioned for Swoop. So, Name Brand, if you're watching the stream, hire me, please. Yeah. First question, have you seen my pitch for a potential sequel to Legacy of Worlds? If you have, what do you think? I didn't read through all of it. I read through some of it, and what I can comment is that, personally speaking, I was thinking, a lot of people have had their own ideas for a sequel for Legacy of Worlds. I know that John has an idea. Well, you have an idea, of course. Flamewave, I think, also had an idea to continue Legacy of Worlds, and it's great, of course. And I don't feel why there should be the one sequel, if you will. And I wanted to sort of take a Star Wars approach to this, which is to sort of create a Legends continuity, if you will, for our canon for the Bayverse. So the idea would be, to have Rise of Unicron and Legacy of Worlds as the main canon after, the films, after the Bay films, and then have what is it? And then have the oh god, and then have like Legends spin-offs, if you will, where you get different visions of different creators on what a potential sequel for Legacy of Worlds could have been. I think that's maybe the best way to approach it, you know. So you get Dan's sequel, you get Knight's sequel, and John's sequel. You could get mine. I am thinking of doing a spin-off post Legacy of Worlds. So at the same time, you know, you have all these different stories. You just consider which one is canon, which one is not. That's why it's sort of like a Transformers Legends continuity, if you will. Very similar to what Star Wars did, you know, for the various stories that they wanted to tell after the original trilogy. So yeah. What inspired you to fuse Optimus 1's 3 and 4 and 5 designs? What mainly inspired us to kind of make a Prime that involved everything was, you know, just this is the closing film for the saga. You know, it felt nice to include not only references but context, everything from all 5 films, because Age of Extinction and The Last Knight feel really disconnected from the previous 3 films. So we didn't want Rise of Unicorn to feel like that. We want to encompass all of the Bay films, and that is why, you know, we also bring that forward on the designs as well. So yeah. Hey John, good that you're here. Thank you for the early birthday wishes. Thank you very much. How many polygons does the model for Cybertron have? I have no idea. Modeling is really not my thing. I'm sorry about that. Let's see. What small and big changes would you make to Transformers 2007 so it could fit into the Transformers Bumblebee movie? Well, not have Prime arrive at the end of the Bumblebee film. Oh, this is changes for 07? Oh, darn. Maybe introduce a spin-off in between where Prime leaves, so then it kind of makes sense that he comes back. That would be the first thing. The other thing I suppose would be the designs. You know, so it fits more with the Bumblebee continuity. The second thing I suppose would be to name Sam Spike, I guess, since Bumblebee's really focused on G1. And apart from that, remove the dumb humor, like Bumblebee peeing on Simmons, all that. No. There is good humor on the film, but there's also some really dumb and stupid jokes. I would remove those. So yeah. A cinematic universe of our own making? I wouldn't say it's like a cinematic universe of our own making, more of like a branch, I suppose, of Transformers stories. Cynthia, question. Yeah, yeah, sure, Cynthia. Just ask the question that you want. Also, thank you for the birthday message. Second question is a bit spoilers, so I'll phrase it the best I can. It's in regards for the other pitch that you and I assume Ed is Alex commented on, but I wasn't sure if you had more to add since the discussion was left on a cliff. Okay, according to that pitch that you're talking about, Dan, what I can add is that we're going through with it. That's all I can say. We're going through with it. It will be implemented in a couple days. I'm gonna send something, you know, on the team server, so everyone can be updated on it, and that's as much that I can comment about it, without, of course, revealing what it is. So yeah. Will be spoilers. Transformers: Rise of Unicron. No, I suppose. Wait, are we talking about the same pitch law? I meant the one from today, not the one me and you discussed offline. Oh, sorry, got confused about the pitch. Okay, then so what is your second question regarding your today's pitch? Hoping for a dope combiner in Rise of Unicron. You'll have to wait and see. Maybe we have a dope combiner, maybe we don't. Depends on when you consider a dope combiner as well. Big, important difference on that. So yeah. Let's see. That one was for OP positive closure. Oh, for that. Okay, what about that? Oh, let's see. I hope Bumblebee talks ROF. I assume you mean in the movie, and yes, Bumblebee is gonna talk in the film. We changed it so, you know, he talked at the end of the last night, so why scrap it? You know, it wouldn't make any sense. So yes, Bumblebee will have a voice for Rise of Unicron. Also, like, not to be mean, Cynthia, or anything, but your writing is a little bit weird, and I want to put this out there for anyone. You know, if you guys don't know English and know other languages, just if you know it, it's really weird to describe. If you know other languages, just type in the chat on the language that you're most versed with. You know, there are a lot of members on the team who speak different languages, so it's not tough. You know, you don't have to go through the trouble of translating everything in English. If in some cases it's harder. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm sorry. Anyway, resuming the resuming the conversation. I was asking, did you have more to add since the discussion was left on a cliffhanger? Let's see. Let me check it. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean, Dan. I'm gonna... It's really tough to explain it here without spoiling everything, if you will. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's tough without spoiling anything, so I'll just type it. I'll just continue the conversation later, I suppose. Let's see. Okay, talking back to talking about toys. It's TLK Hardra you got, isn't it? No. No. I will never, and you can quote me on this if you wish, because I will stay true to it. I will never get a Bayverse Hot Rod figure. I might get one if he appears in the new films. I might. I do have figures of him for G1. As you can see, there's the Studio Series one over there, and there's the Kingdom one over there. But I will never get a Bayverse Hot Rod figure. Anyway. Depressing that there's no Motor Master available for retail price. I haven't... I haven't, seen much of G1 toys on stores. I haven't been really attentive with that. I've been more focused on nothing really. Actually, I don't have any more space on my shelves. I guess I could add maybe some figures to like the Autobot shelf. That one is looking a little bit dry. Um, Maybe some more on the Decepticon shelf, but Constructicon shelf is freaking borderline gonna explode, and G1 shelf is pretty much the same. So yeah. I saw one on Target long ago and chose not to get it. Why is that? People saying we go see True Predacons, which is my scope and stay postponed. I hope we get to see True Predacons. My only concern is that if we get to see Predacons, mainly Megatron is in of my concern, due to the fact that maybe he won't be, then maybe he won't be voiced by David Kaye. That's the only thing that I don't want to happen. That's why I'm a bit skeptical with Rise of the Beasts Megatron, if you will. Saving money is what holds me back from Commander classes. Okay, yeah, I get that. I get that. Do you speak Spanish? Yes. Yes, I do. I am actually... Where's my wallet? Darn. Can't find my wallet. Would have maybe proofed it with that. Anyway. Come on. Not even the SS93. You can customize it to look like Russia Unicorn or Hot Rod and do that as a reveal. No. I'm not gonna get a Hot Rod figure from the Bayverse. Thoughts on Transformers Reactivate? If we can create our own characters, what kind of bot will you be? It'd be interesting to see if we could create our own characters on Transformers Reactivate. Yeah, I don't know. I'm more interested about the aesthetic of the game. I really like it. It looks very beautiful. I feel it's going to be a different game. You know, we've never seen anything like with that sort of aesthetic on Transformers Transformers Reactivate. So it is very interesting. It's going to be very interesting to play it once it's out. I also enjoy the fact that it's going to be a co-op story game, like a campaign. The campaign is going to be co-op, similar to War for Cybertron. So that's going to be very cool to play. And what kind of bot would I be? I don't know, man. Probably like a scout sort of bot. That's what I played on. That's why I play on Fall of Cybertron. Like someone that can sort of like snipe, then get the hell out of there. That's sort of my playstyle. Either that or being full tank. That's like my only two playstyles. I got Predacon Inferno. Oh, the Legacy figure? Nice. That's very cool. Hi, happy birthday. Thank you. Fine. Tell me every single reason why you don't like Not Rod. Well, let's see. His dumb accent, his face, his personality, the fact that he doesn't do anything, the fact that he doesn't resemble Hot Rod personality-wise in any single way. Need I say more? What if Hasbro and Paramount remake? What if Hasbro and Paramount remake of the Michael Bay trilogy so they could fit into Transformers Bumblebee and Transformers Rise of the Beast? It'd be odd for them to go to that stretch. I don't think they'd do it, to be honest. What is your favorite Transformer? Ah, good question. Depends on continuity, mostly. No, you know what? It doesn't. In terms of Decepticon, I'd say it's either between Starscream or Soundwave. In terms of Autobot, it's between Jazz or Prowl. I really enjoy Prowl. Yes, you do. What do you think of his alt mode? Not my favorite Lamborghini. I pretty much prefer the Lamborghini Murcielago. That one is way better. Alright, so, lads. We have a special guest joining us for today. not the second, the first guest. You know him, you know him. You've seen him a lot of times. He's the man with a plan. He is the host with the most. Everyone, say hello to my boss, David Handler.
Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for letting me be here, man.
No, it's my treat, my treat.
Yep. And if you're wondering why I'm always looking this way, here's the monitor. There's the game. I could just figure it out this way.
Yeah, me too. I
But
have
it
like
works.
the chat here, my camera there, and
Yeah.
I have like your camera here, so I'm gonna be like looking everywhere.
Yeah.
So yeah, happy
Okay.
eviction day, Martini from Duck.
Hey.
Wow, I wouldn't have expected anyone else but Duck to say something like that.
And also one thing, I had to show it to you, Martini, since you talked about it, and how dare you?
For fuck's sake.
How dare you?
Ah.
It's not the focus, but how dare you? There it is, man.
Alright, hold on.
Even with a little baby dino, just for the extra spice.
This,
It's a great figure, man.
David, this is where it's at. These two. That is,
Je m'appelle Hot Rod.
what you have on there is a faker. That's a faker.
Je m'appelle Hot Rod, man.
No, that's a faker. This is my hot rod. This
No.
is my hot. I'll leave them there
No.
on camera focus.
Well, can your Hot Rod stop the time?
No, but he can
Well,
use a
then he's
matrix.
bad. Well, I don't care.
Is that famous The Rise of Unicron director David Handler? Yes, he is.
Indeed. This is so famous, incredibly famous.
Yes. A free-roam Transformers game is something that's
Don't
long
like
overdue. We're getting it with Transformers Reactivate, Hogwarts Legacy, Avatar: The Last Airbender, Lord of the Rings, and everywhere. Isn't every game like kind of free-roam? Didn't they also announce like an open-world Star Wars game by Ubisoft like yesterday, literally?
Did they?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know that.
Let's see. What was your first Transformers figure? Very good question. My first ever Transformers figure was a 2-pack of
No.
Transformers Animated Optimus and Transformers Animated Megatron, and it actually came with a DVD of Transformers Animated, which coincidentally not was it only my first ever Transformers figure, but my first proper introduction to Transformers as a whole.
Oh. I see.
Although the last night Hot Rod with the G1 Hot Rod Buzzsaw might go hard. Could be.
Could be. You gotta embrace both, man.
Fourth question, if Mart hates Hot Rod that much, why does he keep the accent for Rise of Unicron? It's not a spoiler since you guys already revealed him. Continuity, man!
Yes.
I gotta sacrifice my hate for Hot Rod for the benefit of continuity.
Hey guys, don't get it wrong. As a character, I also don't like this guy. So, don't get it wrong.
See, he gets
So,
it. I'm not the only one.
but the figure itself is great.
Ask Idjit. He's on my same boat. Fall Cybertron was amazing since you got to be Bruticus. It was very cool to be Bruticus, but I didn't like that. Well, of course, it was limited in a way, but I would have preferred if we got to play as every single Combaticon before turning into Bruticus. That would have made it maybe a little bit more rewarding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I dare you both to write the animated scenario of G1 Hot Rod versus Unicron Hot Rod. Yes.
Who's the one that does these like Optimus versus Optimus versus Optimus stop motions? I always forget his name.
You mean Watcher?
Maybe, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure people know what I'm talking about. That guy should do like a Hot Rod versus Hot Rod. Lumakin, yes, that.
RC in Rise of Revenge of the Fallen is the ugliest, I agree.
If Transformers Rise of Unicron, we'll see new characters or old characters. We'll see both, you know, characters from old, characters from new, I suppose.
And most importantly, you'll have to wait and see.
Yes.
Most importantly.
In your opinion, who's the most ugly bod of the Bayverse? The twins.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have the ugliest design. Like their faces in general.
I personally don't like the RCs. I think they look pretty bad.
Well, the thing about the RC sisters is that they're like, it's weird that they're asymmetrical, I suppose, but they're not like purposefully ugly, while the twins are.
Well, yeah. I get your point, yeah.
Let's see. It pains me that I still only have Dragstrip as my only Stunticon. Yeah, we're on the same boat. I only have Dragstrip as well as my only Legacy Stunticon. I will get the rest though, but money and space. You know why he was French? The actor Omar Sy is French, so they just came up with a story recently with him being stuck in the accent. And so the actor was stuck with the accent. Is that literally the thing? That's. I don't know how to feel about that.
Buy more space.
Thoughts on IDW Hot Rod? Mwah. I love IDW Hot Rod. That is Hot Rod done right. Not like that. I kind of pointed at it on my screen and to emphasize David's screen, but you get what I'm talking about.
You mean this here?
Yes.
You mean this nice guy?
Yes, not that.
What has he done to you?
Be French.
He even has a nice pterodactyl on himself.
The pterodactyl I like. What is your... Oh. I have Wild Rider pre-ordered of Big Bad Toy Store, but it looks like it'll be a long time before that ships. Yeah, pre-orders, man. Am I right?
Yeah, they take time.
What's your favorite Transformers Legacy pack? If pack you mean like multiple figures, I suppose I'd say the like Legacy Wrecker, the one with Impactor. I really want to get that. If you mean just Legacy figure, for now, I'd say. What do I have from Legacy? Dragstrip, Skids, and Kickback. That'd be it. Probably Skids.
I only have wait. I have Galvatron,
No, you have Galvatron,
Galvatron, Megatron, and Armada Starscream.
Ah.
Those I have. But honestly, out of all of those that I saw, either Tarn, if you would just take the one character, or surprise, surprise, this guy here is hella sick. Transmetal Megatron is awesome.
Yeah, I really want to get the Transmetal 2 Megatron. Let's see. Your 2-pack was in Christmas or birthday? Oh, the like purchase of these two guys? It was post Christmas when everything is at a discount because, you know, the high season of shopping like crazy is over. So there was a killer deal on one of my local retail stores that's called Replay. That store had 2x1 on all toys, like 2 for 1. What is it like? Oh, buy one get one free. That'd be the proper name.
Well, that's pretty nice.
And they had 50% discount on everything Hasbro. So I got these two guys for $15.
Well, damn.
Yeah. Buy more space.
Because I was also I was eyeing you when you showed who was it? What was the first you showed?
Kickback?
Yeah, Kickback. Yeah.
Skids
Because I was thinking about buying him, but I chose not to.
He is very fun to mess around. He's not the best figure, but he is very fun to mess around with. However, I wouldn't say get overhyped with him. He's not the best figure you'll ever have. But, you know, he is something very cool. And if you're a G1 nerd like I am, you gotta have the Insecticons. It's just logical.
No.
So, yeah.
Oh, you got Lego Optimus. Yeah, I was also thinking about getting Lego Optimus
Yeah, I
Sack,
really wanna
but
get
then I, 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 I held myself down. I was like, no.
Happy birthday. Thank you, RX Studios.
Well, one day too early, but still. Fair.
Yeah, but still.
But still, yeah, sure.
I honestly like the last night Hot Rod more. Sorry, Martini. If you're talking about G1, if you're talking about G1, I sort of kind of get it, because I know there's a lot of resentment because people think that Hot Rod was the reason why Prime died, which he's not. But I know that people think that. I know that people think that. But if you're talking about IDW Hot Rod, then what is wrong with you? Like, sorry, but I cannot react any other way.
Saber.
I have Legacy Bulkhead and Blaster. Ooh, nice. What do you think about Cliff Jumper's different design in Transformers Prime? Like it or you prefer him as the same Bumblebee design? I'm always for characters being differently designed than always, you know?
I agree with that, yeah.
That is why actually Skywarp and Thundercracker on the film, you know, have different... They're not the Dorito shape.
How dare you not give them the Dorito shape?
I enjoyed the Dorito shape, but Pepsi Man, you know, the designer for those magnificent two concepts, had a nice insight, which I agree to this day. Let's see. How are you enjoying your birthday so far? Well, the birthday is tomorrow, but I have gotten an early birthday present.
Oh.
Courtesy of my mother. I teased it once the stream began, but I finally bought something that I've been wanting ever since 2019, probably.
Watch him pull out Haslab Unicron.
Oh, could you imagine? That'd be insane.
Like,
I'm like,
here it is.
But yeah, so courtesy of my mom, here I have a present that I wanted to review, unbox, and everything with you guys.
Oh.
Which, yeah. So, for everyone who has probably been more than 2 minutes on the stream, you already know that I'm a big Star Wars fan. So, here, I have one of the holy grails for any Star Wars collector. A custom lightsaber.
I see.
Yes.
Of course.
So, I'm gonna do an unboxing freaking this thing. First of all, I guess we should check the accessories. So we have, of course, the little baggie with the Allen wrench. I don't know if you can see it properly, but there it is. There's also the little screws. We also have the product manual. Gotta have that.
Of course.
And what surprised me was actually they included a micro SD to USB, so I can customize it, you know, with my computer.
Oh, nice. Oh, you could like change. Oh.
Yeah, you can download different fonts for it, which is pretty cool. So yeah, let's see. So now I'm gonna adjust my camera a little bit so you guys can see better. I think you can see it pretty well there, maybe. Hold on. There.
Oh yeah, we can see it.
Ah, there it is.
Oh damn! God damn!
Now this looks beautiful.
That does indeed look great.
Yeah, like it is a It's gonna be a fingerprint magnet, though.
That definitely, yeah.
Can anyone guess which character this is from? By the way, pardon the random football shoe there.
I'm pretty bad at it, but either Obi-Wan? No.
No, it's not Obi-Wan.
No? Oh, damn, I'm so bad with these lightsabers. Oh, jeez. Who could it be?
Qui-Gon, you mean? No, it's not from Qui-Gon. No, it's not Mace Windu. It's not Luke. It isn't. It's not that of a famous character, if you will. I mean, he is famous, but he is not from the canon of Star Wars. This is the lightsaber of a Legends character, one of my probably my favorite Legends Transformers Star Wars Legends character, Darth Revan.
Oh, okay.
He uses two lightsabers. He uses a purple one, and this is like, as far as I remember, this is a lightsaber that he had when he was a Jedi before turning to the dark side. So this lightsaber housed a purple crystal, and then he changed it to a red one.
Hey,
So, yeah.
Blocks, welcome. Blocks guessed it actually.
Oh, Blocks guessed it. Nice.
Nice. We have a Star Wars fan over here.
Yeah, Star Wars nerd like I am. But yeah, this is Darth Revan's lightsaber. It's absolutely beautiful. Let's see what else we got in the box. We got a charger. Always nice to have a charger. So without further ado, I'm gonna close this real quick. Close the box. I'm gonna change the camera back to the usual angle. Alright, good. And I'm actually gonna change my speakers a little bit. I'm pretty sure you're gonna start hearing, maybe guys, the music on the background, like because I changed to my speakers. Let's see. Oh God, I opened Discord. Hope I didn't leak anything.
At least I didn't see anything.
All right, good to know. All right, hold on, guys. We're gonna quickly go into a little break so I can set everything up, and then we'll be right back.
Be right back.
En Movistar contamos con la red móvil y la banda ancha más rápidas de Chile. Movistar, elige la conexión que te conviene.
And we're back.
We're back.
It's very probable that you're gonna hear David, guys, through my microphone.
The ghost in Martinni's room.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me quickly change this to the speaker. Okay, so now you're gonna be able to hear David properly and hear a little
Yes.
bit of him through the microphone, but you know, nothing we can really do about that.
You know, I'm that little ghost at night that's like, Martinni, buy Dragonstorm.
Exactly. Alright.
They say your voice is low, Martinni.
Oh,
They say.
oh, I gotta turn the sensitivity up on the mic a little bit. I turned it up. It's gonna be, you're gonna be able to hear the AC though. So sorry about that. But, ow. But yeah, I think it should be better. Probably. What is my microphone though? Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can fix that, guys. Oh no, I think it should be. All right. Not the best quality of audio there, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. So
Yeah.
now, what I'm gonna do is that we're gonna turn this thing on.
Of course.
Cycle through the different features of it. I hope my audio is good enough to transmit the saber.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna quickly grab the blade. This is a NeoPixel blade, guys, so I bought the good stuff. Take the protective cap off of it. Put the blade. There we go. And I'm going to tighten the retention screws real quick.
Jedi in the process.
Yes, this is what every Jedi do before a battle.
Like, well, wait, give me a second. Let me just fix
Yeah,
this.
like, this is your last day, Darth Maul. No.
And then they both are like, they both.
like
Jesus shit.
Like, oh, I gotta save him.
Whoever finished screwing things in wins.
So, we got the saber now. I'm gonna close the curtains because we gotta be able to light it properly. Alright, cool. Now the room is as dark as it can be. I'll close my doors now so it can be, you know, as dark as I can let it be.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna turn this thing on. So if I'm not mistaken, for those of you who don't own a Xenopixel lightsaber, if you hold this, it's gonna turn on. After that, it has sort of two modes. There's off mode, which is, you know, when the lightsaber is like this, and there's also on mode, which is when the lightsaber is on. When you have it on off mode, you can press the button once to ignite the lightsaber, and if you are holding it, the button will flash certain times. So when it flashes once, that means that you're gonna change the volume of it. If it flashes twice, you're gonna change the blade style. So it can be like cracked, you know, it can be normal. And if you flash it 3 times, you're gonna change the blade ignition style. And if you flashes 4 times, you're gonna change the font. However, the cool thing about these, the NeoPixel lightsabers, is that they have something called motion actions, if you will. So once this thing is on, if I twist it, it's gonna turn on. There's also like stabbing, you can turn it on that way. And if I'm not mistaken, if you turn it like with the lightsaber facing down, you can also turn it like this, and that will change the fonts as well.
Okay.
So, without further ado, let's turn this baby on.
Yes. Become a Jedi.
Ooh. Could you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys could hear that. Oh, you could hear that, David. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Jesus, it is.
Bright.
Holy shit, it is bright.
Oh my lord.
God.
Okay.
God damn.
So,
I didn't expect that.
as far as I know, this is the base,
Oh my.
the base sound. Man, that really looks realistic, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Oh, and it has smooth swing. Check this out.
Ah, nice.
I don't know if you guys can clearly hear it, but the idea of smooth swing is that it tracks my movements, so it's as realistic as possible. Oh, that looks cool.
Oh. Ah, nice.
Alright, so let me turn it off real quick.
Oh.
Nice. Motion controls work. Alright. Cool. God, this thing is bright. Okay. So where was I going with this? So, like I said, if it flashes once, you can change volume, but I think it's at the highest volume, so you know, don't gotta change that. We then have blade style. So we got pulse. Rainbow blade.
A rainbow blade. Oh.
Alright, let's check out the motion features. I'm gonna try doing a stab to see if that works.
Oh.
Okay, that's
Yes.
nice. Now, I'm gonna turn it off with the motion controls. Cool.
That's nice.
So, what else do we have? Candy blade?
Candy blade? Ah, I see.
I guess you can kinda see it.
Yeah, it's kinda, yeah, you can see it.
Jesus.
Yes, Star Wars Transformers crossover happening now.
Cracked blade. Oh, this is like, no, wait.
Fire blade.
Okay, fire blade. This is like Kylo Ren's sort of lightsaber with a like cracked kyber crystal color.
I'm interested how they'll do it.
Oh, you really can't get that across, can you?
It doesn't fully get across. No, I mean you see it kind of vibrating. Yeah.
Um. Steady. Okay, this is steady. This is the normal. All right, so we're already talking in the base font. Let's check other fonts. You know, other sounds.
The dark sword.
The
Oh,
dark
cool.
sword. Oh, so this is like a dark saber font.
Ah,
Are you guys ready for this? I'm gonna do it with
I'm
both
ready.
this time.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Anticlimactic. Hold on.
It just plays the sound.
I think there we go. Alright, let's try that again. God damn it.
Oh.
Ah, there we go. What the hell?
Oh.
Is it with this one? Wait. Rainbow blade. Candy blade.
Candy blade.
Crack blade. Fire blade. Steady. Something's not working.
Yeah, we can tell. Stream over, guys. He left to play with his new figure.
It's on blaster blade. What? Jesus.
Hello.
Pulse. Rainbow blade. Come on. Candy blade.
Candy blade.
Crack blade. Fire blade.
Martini became one with the dark side of the force, guys.
Yeah. Alright, so, I don't know why, but apparently Dark Saber is not working. Hold on. Let's see if I
Oh, the manual's happening.
Yep. We're visiting the menu. Alright, let's see.
This is where things go downhill.
When Saber is on, lock up infinite color change, quick color change for 3 LED flashes. Shuts off blade.
He's in battle here.
Optimal description. Cycle through primary colors, click to select. Alright, let's try that. Maybe it has something to do with like the color of the blade. Apparently there are certain blades where you can't change the color on them. So maybe it has to do something with that. So it can only be white, probably.
Yeah.
But the sound, though, it's freaking beautiful.
Yeah.
That sounds nice.
That sounds nice, yeah.
Okay, I turned it off.
Yeah, Martini won the battle, exactly. He's back.
Yeah, I won, guys. Let's see. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, hey.
So now we gotta try and get to white. Didn't work. Cool. Just turned it off. Gonna change to another font.
Horizon.
New Horizon.
The Chosen.
The
Oh,
Chosen. That's gotta be like Anakin, right?
probably, or Luke, I don't know.
Oh my.
Well, then Darth Vader.
That is a Darth Vader font. I don't have much room to do lightsaber swings, guys. I'm sorry about that.
Oh,
Yeah, not a good idea. Let's try clashing though. Apparently, the manual. Hold on. Yeah, if you press the button, like hold it, and hit part of the saber, it's gonna go into clashing mode.
oh, nice.
Okay, so that's cool.
That's cool, yeah.
Jesus, that's amazing. And if you hold it, you go into like the. I'm gonna have a victim now.
Cue the score. Oh, that was anticlimactic.
Goodbye, gaming chair. You had a nice run. Alright, let's
Not the
see.
gamer chair.
Moonfield.
Moonfield.
Whispers
Uh-huh.
of power. The teacher.
The teacher. Ooh, that's interesting.
Sure.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Nice.
Alright, so on the camera it looks very like cyan, but I can assure you guys, this is a very green color. This is,
Oh, it was green.
yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Qui-Gon.
Ah.
It's kind of green. Damn,
That looks.
isn't the best.
Yeah, it looks purpley. Turkey. Cyan.
Let's try another one.
The second.
The second. What the hell? Obviously not Martinni is immortal. But unfortunately, the saber actually cut through the chair. It'd be hilarious if this saber cut through the chair. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. Oh.
Jesus. A lot of Sith fonts. Well, I kind of get it, you know. After all, it is a Darth Revan saber.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
The learner. The Dark Lord revisited.
Oh, this has
Ooh.
gotta be Darth Vader.
It's probably Darth Vader.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that definitely is Darth Vader.
With a slow ignition and everything.
Yeah. Nice. Now cut through these Jedi.
Yeah.
Like redo the Rogue One scene.
So for you guys, if you press the button once, it does like a blaster effect. Like you're sort of deflecting blasters. And then if you hit it, that is nice. That is really nice.
That's not.
The cool thing about this font is that I think sometimes it does like certain special sounds since it's a Darth Vader font. So let's see if we can get any of those. I don't know if you guys heard that, but there was like a little breathing effect, like Darth Vader's breathing.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah.
I'll try and get it closer to the mic, see if maybe it picks it up. Tell me guys if the audio gets too distorted, because this thing is really loud.
The champion.
No, wait.
The Dark Lord revisited.
There we go.
The champion.
God damn it.
It always thinks, yeah.
The Dark Lord revisited.
Did you hear it there?
Well, maybe, but
It's really low.
very hard to tell. Getting Obi-Wan versus Vader flashback with the colors, it's true.
Alright, apparently it's not doing anything. So yeah, I think maybe we ought to choose another font. I'm gonna try it one last time just in case. Yeah. There's like
It
the
does
little-
indeed. Like, once it turns on, it does indeed look like a lightsaber.
Yeah, it really does look like a lightsaber. It does like a little, but
Ah.
it's very low, so I don't think you guys can hear that. All right, let's change fonts.
The champion.
The champion. Ooh, interesting. Jesus.
Okay.
Don't know who this is supposed to be, but that's cool.
Serenity. Idol. Hatred. Dark Ages.
Hatred.
Cyber Terror. Codex of Light. The Count. Bounty.
Ooh, wait.
Count.
So we have a Count Dooku font.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. What is it like? Is this meme line? Master Kenobi, you disappoint me. Master Yoda held you in such high esteem. I think it was something like that. What else do we have?
Bounty. Redeemed. The Senate.
Yeah, who is probably the Senate? Who could it be?
am the Senate.
The Senate.
Oh, that's nice. Ooh, that sounds very like growly. I love it.
Ooh, yeah.
Alright, so now that we found Palpatine, I'm thinking we could try with him the different types of blade and then ignition sounds. So let's see here. So this is the pulse blade. You can see that like little breathing effect. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool. What do we have then?
Michael Bay was the Senate.
Rainbow blade. LGBT blade. Okay, we saw that one. Unstable. So this is probably like,
Yeah.
yeah, this is basically Kylo. Oh wait. Ooh, that's cool.
Ooh.
Can you see the little like white spots flash here and there? Let's see. There are only
Hey,
4 in
Richard.
the world, and my friend had one custom made for him. I'm guessing Mart had one of the 4? One of the 4 what? Oh, Idjit, you're here. Welcome. Check this out. I got a lightsaber.
Martini became a Jedi.
Fireblade. Okay, so this one is also like Kylo Ren in a way. Oh, and of course, the usual steady blade. Let's see. Now we got into ignitions, guys. Now this is the cool shit.
Blaster blade.
Nah. Okay, that's nice.
This is hilarious. Okay, now that's really funny. Here's where we need to get you a custom made saber. Oh,
Yeah, you missed quite a bit, Agent. Mark became a Sith, yeah?
yeah, I became a Sith.
Now all you need is you also need a lightsaber and you both need to duel it out. Bring him back to the light side.
Ghost blade.
Ghost?
Goes. Oh.
Oh, so it's like, it reacts to
Yeah.
movement.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. By the way, I don't know how this looks in the camera, but believe me, in real life, it is very, very red.
False.
Oh, oops.
Rainbow blade. Candy blade. Unstable. Cracked blade. Fire blade. Steady.
Oh, there we go.
Broken ignition.
Broken ignition. Alright, let's check this out.
Broken, okay.
Whoa.
Ah, ooh, that was nice.
How does this look on camera? I gotta check this out.
It looks really good on camera.
Oh, that little white flash really looks
Yeah.
amazing on camera.
Redeemed.
Oops, change the font.
The Senate.
Stack ignition.
Stack ignition, let's see.
Okay.
That's badass. Unpractical, mind you. In a lightsaber battle, that'd be really unpractical, but badass.
Jesus, the light is so bright.
Yeah, like, holy crap. looks real because you notice how in the
Yeah.
front, the lightsaber is actually white and like the
Mm,
outside looks like the color it should be.
yeah.
Makes it really look realistic in that regard. Nice.
That was a cool effect, yeah.
Photon ignition.
Okay. Ah!
Okay, that's.
Okay, now that's kind of nice.
I really like that. That looks really cool. Holy crap. What else do we have?
Warp ignition.
Alright, warp ignition. Alright, lads. It's warping time.
Oh! I need to cut that out afterwards.
I did it. Somebody really needs to clip that.
Please clip it.
Man.
This is gonna make me warp.
Oh.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus.
Scavenger ignition.
Scavenger. Oh, please. This has got to be like a ray thing, isn't it? Yup.
Yeah.
That little click there. That's Ray, alright. The Mary Sue of Star Wars.
Hunter ignition.
Hunter ignition. Ooh.
Oh. That was nice.
Goodbye, chair.
Not the chair again.
Standard blade.
Oh, and we're back to the. Alright, cool. Wow. Wow. Okay, now I gotta drop. Sorry? What was that?
I didn't say anything.
The Senate.
No, the blade talked.
Oh, the blade, okay.
Yeah. Have you ever heard the tale of Darth Martinni the Wise? It's not a story the Jedi would tell you.
But Mart, where can I learn these powers?
Alright, let's see if we have.
No, you didn't say the sentence. No.
Sorry about that.
How dare you? Not from a Jedi.
Truly lost.
Is this Anakin again? Yep.
Double agent. The princess.
Ooh.
Fallen apprentice magenta.
God damn it.
The princess.
The princess. We got a Leophon, everybody.
I am the Senate. Yeah.
Wow, that's cool. Very blue.
Very blue, yeah.
Fallen apprentice magenta.
Fallen Apprentice Magenta. Is this Windu?
Probably.
I feel like this is probably Cal, but it doesn't sound like Cal's lightsaber.
Yeah.
Never mind, it is Cal's lightsaber.
Okay, well.
I think so. So let me change the color for this. Make it a nice orange, because I got the DLC.
Then I am the Senate.
Ah, there we go. No.
Oh, that
no,
looks
no.
nice. Oh, oh. Oh.
This is super bright. Like I'm actually going blind.
It looks very bright. There we go, the screen.
Jesus. So that's like yellow. That's white. Okay, we're back to purple. Indigo, blue, Come on. Cyan. Give me yellow. Okay, white.
You guys didn't know, but Jedi Martini is part of Rise of Unicron. We'll shoot next year.
I'll be with my lightsaber on Rise of Unicron.
Imagine that, like, everyone runs into Battle Martini with the lightsaber. Ah.
There we go. A nice orange color for Cal Kestis. Martini, strike down David and take your place at my side.
How dare you defy me?
Oh, I love this. I think I'm in love.
It's very cool, yeah, I agree.
The Dark Lord Order.
Is this the Vader?
Well, this felt very much like Vader.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, there it was,
Please
yeah.
tell me you heard that one.
Yeah.
Man. Man, oh man.
The Master.
Okay, so that's Qui-Gon.
The Third Hunter.
The third hunter is probably like the third sister or something.
The Sun. The Dark Empress.
Wait.
Son, maybe Luke? I don't know.
This is for all you Luke fans out there.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That is 100% Luke, yeah.
That is 100% Luke. Holy crap. Again, in camera it looks very cyan, but believe me, this is very, very green in real life. Jesus. Oh. No! What have I done?
No, Luke fell to the dark side.
What have I done? I eliminated Luke's beautiful green color. Alright, hold on. I can nail it again. Alright, I think we're back.
Oh.
I love that Luke ignition sound.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, that's nice. They're like, boom.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's just
Wow. This is heavy, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna open my curtains.
Palpatine success.
Oh,
Oh,
God. Natural light!
Ah!
Does anybody get that Dragon Ball Z abridged reference? Alright. Okay. Time for Martini's final thought and impressions. Let me quickly get the blade out of here. Palpatine successfully converted Luke and returned the Jedi. Yeah.
Unicron is in trouble because the Supreme Martini has been born.
Yes. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Accidentally turned it on.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put the cap on. Alright. Leave the blade over here. And let's get this one last look at this beautiful hill because
Oh.
my oh my.
It really does look great.
Wow. Absolutely amazing. Well, one of the cool things also about a custom lightsaber is that if you unscrew this, you get access to the electronics.
Oh, nice.
See there, that little micro SD card, I can put that on my PC later. Customize some of the fonts on here. But yeah, this thing is very cool. It's very loud, which I appreciate. Gotta have your loud lightsaber.
Of course, yeah.
But if you don't want to bother mom and dad, it has a volume low option as well as a mute option. So you can turn it on.
But that's not the same thing, man.
It doesn't make a sound. Yeah, it's not the same thing, of course. But you know, does the job.
Yeah, it's possible.
Volume high.
We're gonna keep it at that.
Yeah. Welcome back, Cynthia.
Okay, so This was not cheap. I'll say that.
Martini, the people are demanding a Star Wars fan film with you.
What? Like
It's
me,
time.
Like me doing
Yes, you in the lead role.
I'll come up with a Star Wars story, I suppose.
Yes, we're gonna make it happen.
Yeah.
Which would we call it? Martini, a Star Wars story.
Martini, a Star Wars story. I'll be drinking an actual martini in the cantina.
So you're gonna be like the James Bond of Star Wars.
Yes, that's gonna be me. Alright. So, final impressions on this thing. I think it's probably the dream product for any Star Wars fan out there. Like, I paid extra because I got a character lightsaber. You know, since this is for Darth Revan, it is more expensive than the other lightsabers. There's an added cost to this, but there are Padawan lightsabers. That's what they're known, and they're very cheap. You can get actually a lightsaber just like this one, you know, like a Padawan one, for $80, which it doesn't sound. It's not cheap in theory, but you get an aluminum build. You get the really nice, you know, you get the blade and these lightsabers that are super loud, super bright, and have basically the customization is limited to your imagination. That'd be basically it. But yeah, very cool, very nice. Shout out to my mom who got me this for my birthday. So yeah, I'm really pleased with this. I highly recommend it. Sadly, I cannot recommend you guys a store since the one that I bought is like a local store. It's called Planet Sabers, but it's, you know, here from my country. So I can't really recommend a store. I know that apparently there's one called Korban Sabers, which is very popular. There's also Vader's Vault, but I've heard that Vader's Vault is really expensive.
Okay.
So sadly, I couldn't recommend that. But yeah, let me get my headphones back on, guys. We'll be right with you. Alright, we're back, guys. Sorry for that little pause. Oh, gotta change the... Hold on. Gotta change this real quick. Alright, now you guys can hear David. You're gonna hear the music.
Yeah.
The music's back, everything's back. Sorry for the little pause, guys.
You gotta be careful, Martini. They're planning to steal your saber.
My Star Saber? That's
A
what I'm calling it
lightsaber.
now?
Why did I say Star Saber?
I'll kill them all.
Oh my god. You're gonna take their faces.
Yep. Mart's still a bit low, better now. Oh, is it? Martin Dark Side, yeah. Let's see. Quick
Oh, you're gonna
subs-
see Megan tonight? Nice. I gotta tell me if you like it, Zach. Because I'm interested also in watching it.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm a bit iffy about it, but because, yeah, you know, new horror movies always like...
I can imagine.
but
David,
I'm
by the way,
interested.
Is this stream monetized?
Yes. Well, as long as we don't play any music that's copyrighted, yes.
Ah, I see.
Why? What did you have planned?
No, nothing.
You know- Okay.
Well, I do have something planned.
I mean, I can turn off one. I can turn it off if you want to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn it off, just in case, you know, because I think if
No, but Martini's like, let me show you the whole movie, Transformers 2007.
no. But I just think that if like if monetization is on and we play something, that's when we actually can lose the stream. And unless it's turned off, if we play something with copyright, it just gets you know, it's copyrighted. But since we already weren't making money off of it, you know what I'm getting at?
Yeah, no. If you want to play something that's copyrighted, then turn it off. Yeah.
Okay, I turned it off. I'm gonna give it a few seconds for it to, you know, like.
And now he's like, hit the Raptors. Oh.
All right, guys. So now we're gonna be watching Dark of the Moon. No. I'm not gonna do
Yes.
that. I'm not gonna do that.
We're gonna get that copyright strike.
Yes, we're going for the copyright strike. All right. So yeah. Briefly, the stream turned into a Star Wars stream, so that's fun, I suppose.
Yeah. It did.
But now we can go back to Transformers.
Yes. It's next in line in my current TF marathon. Oh, you're going for a TF marathon, Conmon? I've been there, done that.
I gotta do that, I suppose. I don't know if I have the brain cells to do a whole
Sure.
Bayverse marathon.
I dare you 1 week before Rise of Unicron to watch TLK every day.
Oh, jeez. All right, I'll take you up on that. What do I win?
You I don't know.
Oh,
I'll buy you if you do it, I'll buy you a hot rod figure.
Okay. All right. Deal. We have a deal.
But not the one, but just the TLK one.
Fine. Mart's been on a Star Wars streak lately. Has he become one with the Force? Yes.
1 year
You know,
left. Yeah.
There is something very wise that someone told me about the Force, and that is that the dark side is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
Unnatural. Exactly.
Wayne, stopping with the Star Wars memes. We should do a Star Wars marathon. Skip the sequels, maybe.
So uncivilized.
If I do it, can I get a shipment of Shuwa milk?
Yes. Well, I wish I could get a Shua milk, but I can't.
Yeah, I wish I could as well. I'll have to inquire if my dad has any friend that's maybe going to China, see if I can get a milk from them.
Just you're like to your friend, can you just get me some milk?
Yes, and it has to be this brand.
And he's like, why? And you're like, don't ask.
No further questions.
No further question. You guys should check out Thor Skywalker What? The Thor Skywalker series? Uses the sequels to destroying the sequels? Wait, what?
Oh, I think I've seen those videos.
Oh, is that a YouTuber or what?
I think so, yeah. I mean, I haven't actually seen the videos, but I've seen like the thumbnails pop here every now and then.
I wish David gets his own studio series. Imagine studio series leader class David.
Happy early birthday, Martinni.
Or just a legends, a core class David.
Hello, Ashramel. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes.
Hey, Ashranel, welcome.
Speaking of Star Wars, excited for Nathan's Duel of the Fates
Duel of
edit?
the Fates. Yes.
Yes,
Same
I
here.
am. Yes, I am.
Isn't here one guy who's been making a whole series nitpicking?
The Rise of Skywalker. Pretty sure there is.
I'm over that.
Yeah, me too. I'm over the. I feel every Star Wars fan with the sequel trilogies has a lot of phases. Like, it's the initial hate, So it's like 4 phases, I'd say. It's the initial hate, you know. Oh no, it's the initial watching, and you're like, yeah, it wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad, yeah.
Yeah, then you watch it again, and you realize it's bad.
It was bad.
Yes, it's bad. Then there's phase 2, which is in denial, which is, come on guys, The Last Jedi ain't that bad. All right. Yes,
Yeah,
I
it
know
ain't
that it
that
made
bad.
some things to Luke. I know The Rise of Skywalker, you know, did some things with Kylo Ren and Rey that we didn't like, but come on guys, it isn't that bad. Step 3 is in denial.
Mm.
Step 2, sorry, is in denial. Step 3 is mental madness. You want to get rid of it. You want Disney to burn, and you're not gonna watch anything else from Star Wars ever again. And then there's step 4, which is acceptance. You don't like the films, but they're canon. So what are we gonna do about it? Nothing.
Yeah. And you just learn it's a movie.
Yeah.
By the way, SG coming in with the hot take. The Last Jedi was the best of the 3.
Don't know about that one.
Here we go again.
I'd say that The Force Awakens is probably the best of the 3. No, let's be honest, The Force Awakens was okay, but the last 2 were atrocious. I feel the last... Oh, okay. Alright. It's time for
Here we go
Martini's
again.
It's time for Martini's honest Star Wars opinion.
We're gonna go down that rabbit hole again.
Yes, we are. The Force Awakens is really good. Really good. The Last Jedi is good as a film, but people don't like what it did to Luke as a character. Which I actually liked what they did to Luke as a character. I feel it works. I feel he had a natural arc that is different from what we would have expected.
How dare you? I'm just kidding.
And then there's The Rise of Skywalker, which was bad because it was written by Reddit and it tried to fix everything that The Last Jedi, like, that people didn't like from The Last Jedi. Disney didn't have the balls to keep the stuff that The Last Jedi did. They tried to revert everything back to status quo with The Rise of Skywalker, and that's why it failed.
Okay. Here's my take.
Alright, it's time for David's controversial Star Wars take.
Rise of Skywalker is the best Star Wars movie ever made. I'm just kidding. Can't even say that with a straight face, but okay. So no, so I would also agree that Force Awakens is the best out of the 3.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say it's a very good movie. It's a good movie, just for the fact that it copies a lot from the 4th movie.
True.
But apart from that, it's a good movie. The 8th movie, it's for me. I can respect the balls of Rian Johnson. I can respect some things. It's not that I hate everything. But for me, yeah, I do not like the way Luke is handled. And for me, just some parts of the movie just don't work. Like the beginning, I don't remember these bombers that attack the ship in the beginning.
Okay.
These rebel bombers. If you think about those bombers, their whole concept is just so effing stupid because there's no gravity in space, and how the hell would that fall down? But whatever.
I mean, we've had that ever since the first Star
I
Wars
know,
movie, in theory.
but this is like the stuff that gets on my nerves. But yeah, anyway, and essentially the last part, in my opinion, is like just movie-wise the worst stuff, because it just essentially what it boils down to is a race between the rebel ship flies away and the one follows, and it's just so stupid when you think about it. Just the Empire literally could just, they could just port over and kill them. But no, we're gonna slowly drive after them. And it's not like they have a million ships that they're exposed. But hey. But anyway, that's my rant on that part. But yeah, and Rise of Skywalker is just Rise of Nope.
Yeah, Rise of Skywalker.
My favorite part is where Palpatine tries to kill Rey with lightning, and he like starts electrocuting himself, but he doesn't stop. He's like, yes, he continues killing himself.
Oh,
It's
isn't that
perfect.
beautiful? Don't you just
Yeah, and I'm like,
when-
yeah,
don't you just
he
love
never
it
learns.
when Palpatine makes a Kamehameha out of lightning and shoots it up at the sky?
Of course. I was waiting for the unlimited.
Oh, there's so many things that are obvious in the Rise of Skywalker that should have been made, and they still managed to fuck it up. That's like they did the thing with the Jedi, you know, the Ghost Jedi, which we all wanted,
Yeah.
we all knew was gonna happen, but they did it voices. Like, how could you fuck that up? And you know what's the worst part? Apparently, they filmed it. They filmed every single ghost,
Really?
and then they just didn't do it.
What the hell?
I know.
Okay, that is weird. That is really weird.
Are there G1 references in Rise of Unicron? Yes, there is 1 or 2 G1 references in there.
There will be there will be also other references.
Of course, references to other continuities, other Transformers series.
And also to Shaw Milk and stuff.
Of course. Finn should have been the main character, not Rey. I feel the concept of Finn, of a stormtrooper turning good guy, is amazing. But I don't think it's main character material. I don't know, that's just me. I feel the main character of the sequels, the main focus at least, should have been both Rey and Kylo. And the Rise of Skywalker, like, okay, say Duel of the Fates, like all the concepts that are out there, you know, the whole Rey double-bladed, if those things didn't exist, if anything that we had was the Rise of Skywalker, to base us on, you know, the 9th movie, I would have had Rey died, but not Kylo.
Wait, you didn't want the Rey Kylo kiss?
No, I hated that actually.
Same. That was like when Rey died. I was like, I'm fine with this.
Yeah.
Not because I hate the character, but because I liked it.
It makes sense story-wise.
Exactly. And then like I in general I hate this ability to transfer life force. I hate it. It's such a stupid excuse to bring people back.
Yeah, I agree.
And especially it like makes you unkillable. Like honestly, at that point, what can you like? If you die, can like 10 people walk over and just revive you or what?
Yeah, I agree.
It's kind of stupid. But anyway, and then the kiss. Honestly,
It's the
people
most
might hate
Hollywood
me.
thing ever.
People might hate me, but when I was in the cinema, the kiss happened. A little bit of barf came up, just a little bit.
I can agree with that.
Just a teeny bit.
It's the most Hollywood thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
You know, like, oh, why? You know, it's not like, it's not mandatory for the freaking main characters to kiss at the end of the film. It works
Yep.
sometimes, yes, not this time.
Yeah, because it's not built up at all. That's the problem.
That's the thing. Yeah, the build-up for Kylo and Rey's relationship throughout the films, it's like
Is it?
yin and yang sort of thing, you know? Like, they are
Yeah.
always, Rey has always been this close to turn Kylo over, but just can't. And how good of storytelling would it have been if, you know, Rey throughout the whole films has been trying to turn Kylo back to the light side. Han has tried it, Luke has tried it, Leia has tried it, everyone. And they failed in the process. Rey keeps trying. She's the only one that has faith left in Kylo Ren. So you get to the end of the film where Rey dies, basically. And Kylo is a good guy. So now his redemption is not the fact that he killed a couple of guys and then helped Rey defeat Palpatine. No. His redemption is that he didn't realize it soon enough that he needed to turn into the light side to save Rey. And now what he has to do is that his redemption has to be him atoning for his sins throughout the rest of the Star Wars history, rebuilding the Jedi Order that he himself destroyed, you know, rebuilding a republic that he himself helped took down, basically atoning for everything.
Yeah.
That to me
Yeah.
would have been perfect.
Yeah.
And using Rey as like an example, because we all know that Rey is a Mary Sue, so why not lean into that, you know? Why not lean that
Yeah.
because of Kylo's fault, the brightest and most powerful Jedi that we've ever had died, and now all that's left is her image, and Kylo Ren's, or in this case Ben Solo's, Grand Master Ben Solo's stories of how Rey helped him basically defeat the very last remnants of the Sith forever.
I mean, it's been talked to death, but I mean, the big problem, the elephant in the room, is that Disney had I don't know what they smoked on the day that they had the idea, but they thought we just bought the most valuable IP ever. Let's make a trilogy and not plan anything.
That also
To this day, I don't get it. I will never get it. And it's just, that's the whole reason why everything flopped and failed, and we all know it. But
I agree.
because because then you have stuff, if you don't plan anything and you have different directors, especially that's a big problem then. You have the stuff like suddenly Rey goes from you're no one to she's a Palpatine, and or
Rey
you
should
have
no one.
or you have you have the line somehow Palpatine returned.
How
Stuff
that
like
line
that.
fails at so many things. That's what's crazy to me. And you can see the pain in Oscar Isaac when he's delivering that line. And like fucking Gas was like, oh fuck, fine. Somehow
Fine.
Palpatine returned.
Ah.
You can see his love for Star Wars leave his body in that moment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Disney literally had. Yeah, I know.
that's true.
I mean, I'll be really honest. I mean, I never we never got to read the whole treatment. But like from what I heard, I didn't like it. I'll be honest with when it comes to George's treatment. I don't know. We would need to read it, but yeah. I mean,
I'll be honest. I also didn't like it. I feel Maul's story ended in Rebels. That for me was the perfect way to handle Maul's story.
mm,
Darth Talon would have been cool, but it depends on how her character would have been handled. From what George said, she was supposed to be the new Darth Vader. And to me, rather than another full evil person being the villain, the concept of someone being constantly in the balance between the light and the dark, like should it be a bad guy or should it be a good guy, that works. That they had so many concepts that work, like a Sith struggling with the light side, that works. A stormtrooper realizing that everything that he did is wrong and he becomes now a rebel general, that works. You have a nobody that suddenly realized she has a connection to the Force, and thanks to the training of probably the most powerful Jedi up until her, having the whole legacy of the Jedi Order behind her, becoming the most powerful Jedi, and eventually she could have still died at the end. There's so many things that you could have done well with Star Wars, but Disney just went like, alright guys, what if, alright, hear me out, what if we make Palpatine return? And you know what's the best? Okay, how are we gonna make Palpatine return? I don't fucking know. Just do it.
do it. Do it.
Yeah, that angers me so much. But anyway.
Yeah, but it's I mean, to like, I mean sometimes I love for like watching like behind the scenes of like productions and also of like failed production of movies. And there's like this big, I don't know if you ever heard of it. There has been a project which kind of fits because it's from J.J. Abrams. J.J. Abrams at one point was writing a script for a Superman movie.
Okay.
Yes, it's very long ago. It was in the 90s, I think, or 2000s. I don't know. 90s, I think. It was called Superman Flyby. By then, and it was produced by Warner, and Warner let him write it. And for quite some time, he was the writer for the movie, and he should have been. And the great thing is, and that's why I'm mentioning this, is because sometimes with these higher up studios execs that get paid millions over millions of dollars, sometimes they have ideas where you're like, why are you getting paid? Because there, I don't know the name of the producer, but there was a big producer that was involved with these movies. And he, like, you know what his mandate was for the next Superman movie?
Okay. I don't know.
Think of the most stupid idea for Superman.
Pink kryptonite.
Oh, no? That's not stupid enough, man.
Not stupid enough, Jesus.
He had two things. He had one thing he definitely wanted. It needed to be in the movie, no matter the cost. And then he had one thing that Superman should never do throughout the movie.
I have no idea.
Okay, Superman, like his mandates were, Superman needs to fight a giant spider. Don't ask me.
Okay.
Needed to be.
Sure. why
And the
not?
other one, yeah, exactly. And the other one, and that's my highlight, Superman cannot fly. He should just walk.
He cannot fly.
He cannot fly. He should not fly.
If I was J.J. Abrams, I would have said, okay, so let me get this straight. You want me to make a man-man movie?
And he's like, yes.
Superman shouldn't fly.
I mean, when JJ was getting there, that was off the table. But back even before that, that was the idea. It's like
Wow.
these ideas where you're like, what the hell?
That's possibly one of the dumbest things I've ever heard for a Superman film.
This is very stupid. Yeah.
Gee, what the hell?
Superman taking the subway. Yes.
Yeah, like that. Like, how the hell are you gonna...
Don't
Oh,
ask me. I have
I'm
no
pretty
idea
sure they
what the
would
guy
have made
thought.
like a Superman mobile. Oh, that would have been the dumbest thing ever.
More toys, man.
I know. Alright, guys. It's time.
Oh shit! What's happening?
It's time for our second guest to join us.
Oh.
Now,
It's
you also
Michael
know
Bay.
him. Yeah, right. It's Michael Bay. No, could you imagine?
Could you imagine? Yeah.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna add our second guest. It's been a while now since he's been on a stream.
I think I know who it is.
You know, it's been quite some time, but I thought, you know, it was long enough of a wait. So without further ado, I think some of you are familiar with this. If you guys are not, then you were missing out on something really good that we've now decided to bring back.
One, two, three, ho! Raise up, get yourself together. Drive that funky soul. Get up, get yourself together. And drive your funky soul. Raise up, get yourself together. Drive that funky. Man, hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
I'll get it.
Finally.
Yes, baby, we're back. We're
What is
back.
up?
We're
What's
here.
up?
Oh man, it's been a long time coming, but yes, we're
I think
back,
there's-
guys. We're
I think-
better
I
than
think-
ever.
I think there's some dust on the table. We gotta like get this dust off.
Jeez. Better clean that off, man.
Yeah, there must be some dust on the table. All right, hold on. We gotta clean the studio. It's been a long time. Oh, but man, it's so good. Malachi, my dude, how are you?
I'm fine, man. I'm doing good. I'm getting by. You know, it's good, definitely good to be back because I haven't been on not even Secrets and Crime. I haven't been on any sort of stream in a long time. So it is good to be back. Hello, chat. What is up?
Ah, man. It's been
Yeah.
too long. 6 seasons and a movie. Yes.
I'm down. Let's go.
It's been way too long.
Yeah. All right, David. Turn your camera so I can put you up on the TV, so that people
Oh,
can see
oh,
you.
Oh yeah.
Wait, no, I'm gonna be on the TV.
Yes, you're gonna be on the TV.
The extra memes or what?
Yes, sir. All right, let me quickly fix it
I
up.
was gonna say I thought I was gonna be like left out because like I was watching a little bit of the stream before you guys got me in, and then I saw like both like even you, Martini, you have a webcam now, and I was like, damn, I'm gonna feel kind of left out. I'm just sitting here with no webcam.
Better not
And I
believe it.
feel-
David's first television appearance. Yes.
Man, I haven't Jesus, I haven't used the controls in this studio room in a long time. All right, hold on. I know I can figure this
Yeah.
out.
What? No, we just did this like
Oh,
yesterday.
yes, there he is.
Oh.
On the
Yes.
TV. Yes,
That's
Yes.
the man.
That's
Yes.
Classic.
Here I am.
perfect. That actually works so well.
All right, bye-bye, Zach.
I am. I'm so
How do you-
thankful to be
how,
here.
How do you feel, David? You're famous. You're on a TV, David. How do you feel?
Well, I feel absolutely humbled to be here.
Oh man. Seekers and Crime, the return.
Yes.
The Revengeance.
Revengeance.
Vengeance.
It has been too long, hasn't it, man? I miss this studio.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it's really been some time.
when was the last stream we did?
I
That was,
have
it was
no
probably
idea.
back like, I think it wasn't it for like Valentine's Day or something of last year?
I think so, yeah. Valentine's Day last year. Yeesh.
It's definitely been some time.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yo, that's Star Saber and Dark Saber are fire. Oh yeah, Malachi's bought those for the studio way back when. Got our collectibles in here and everything. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm trying to like, I'm just trying to like.
This is a
look
blast
and
from the
see.
past.
I think it was Valentine's Day or something. I think like I'm trying to look. I think the last stream we had, I still can't say his name. Please forgive me, everyone. We had Comet and Can in here.
Oh,
Oh, damn,
and
that's a
Can.
long
Really?
time
Even-
ago, though.
Yeah,
We
that
had
was like
Comet
nine.
in.
That was 9 months ago.
Were we that big?
I guess. I don't know. I guess.
Well, it's time for Rage Nation now.
Interesting.
Stop. Stop. Don't stop. Okay, you're gonna make me. I don't know. You're gonna make me stress out in like a good way. Don't do it.
Man, oh man.
Like man. I don't know. It still amazes me that we got like Fire Brothers and like coming in Cam. I'm not looking now. It's kind of weird too. Like our Fire Brothers one only has like 484 views, and then
Really?
our one with coming in Cam has 1.1k.
Huh.
I'm like, yeah, I don't even know.
Man.
But no, it has been last. Yeah, it was last one was like 9 months ago, so it was back in like February around that. So it was a long time ago.
Whole children were born in that time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
and like I mean you guys have been in some streams. Like this is my first stream. Like being in it like this is like so long. Like I don't even know when the last time was. So it is good to be back. I'm happy to be back.
And I'm happy that you were back.
Thank you.
And I'm happy
obviously-
that I'm on the TV.
I was about to say, and obviously David's happy that I'm back because I can just meme now and he has to deal with it.
Exactly.
Alright, David.
Yes.
You know how this works. Now,
Oh god.
the plot twist.
Am I the first guest or what?
Yes, you are the
Oh.
interview subject now.
Oh shit. I didn't expect that.
You're
Well,
a big-
you picked the
you're-
perfect time because I got my mic up here now, so perfect.
Exactly.
Oh,
We're
okay.
see, guys, we're professionals now.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
you're our big guest. We definitely aren't working with you at all.
Yes.
I don't know you, Malik. I don't know what you're talking about.
Welcome everybody to the next
Yeah.
to the new episode in Secrets and Crime, where we interview the famous director of the famous film of the famous project, Transformers: Rise of Unicron, David Handler. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the show.
Hello world. I've not been paid enough.
Don't tell that to the audience.
So this interview is gonna be short. And I'm just
You're paid in Shua milk. You got what you got what you were paid.
Exactly. I think that milk is getting old. Oh, don't worry, guys. Believe me, when we came back to the studio was a mess, but we cleaned it out as much as we could. Switched out the food to be mighty tidy fresh. Don't worry, guys.
could you hand me some fries over?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, sure,
here you
man, no problem.
go.
Sadly, don't have anything to replicate it. Sorry.
Oh man.
Come on, you don't have fries from McDonald's on hand? How could you?
Imagine the plot twist if I just had some fries there, just waiting, and then just pulling up.
I'd be done. Like I'd be like, you would have predicted that 100%.
I
Like,
actually
you
would be done.
You would
Also.
know.
That would have been probably the best moment of my career.
Pulls out McDonald's fries, and we're like, wait, huh?
Yeah, he's like, oh, thank you. Pulls out a bag of fries, and we're like, just like, nani?
And we're also everyone that's watching. We are not sponsored by McDonald's. This is not a sponsorship.
We're not
It's
sponsored by
absolutely
Shuhua
is.
Milk either.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, like we're,
I mean, Shuhua Milk gods, if you're listening.
yeah. I mean, we wouldn't mind. Yeah,
Call
we'll
us.
sponsor that. We'd love to do that. But yeah, McDonald's though, now we McDonald's doesn't want to do business with us. I don't know why.
Could you imagine if we actually got, like, this video is brought to you by Shuhua Milk, and then we just started like,
Jesus.
big chili.
Honestly, I feel like I'd like low key love that. Honestly, can we do that? Like, I don't would be like impossible, but can we just like do that?
I
Can we,
mean,
like,
I
do that or something?
would, but do you know how to speak Chinese?
No, David, do you know?
No, hell no.
Oh shit.
We'll have to get John Cena to help us then.
John Cena.
John Cena, yes.
do 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 do. Get his theme song in here. We have David on the TV and the theme song starts playing.
No.
He grabs the TV, throws David.
And his name is Darius Handler.
What's your theme song, David?
Don't know. What could be a good theme song?
Oh, it'd probably be what? Hold up, I can't remember the name off by heart. It was the totally legit soundtrack for Rise of Unicorn that released like probably almost 2 years ago now.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
that'd be his.
Oh,
Daniel's
That'd be his
song.
yes, the best
be-
soundtrack.
That'd be his theme.
Oh, that'd be
Well,
perfect.
first of all, I do not know what you mean because this is the Final Battle soundtrack. League.
Right, forgot about that one.
Yeah.
No, hold on. Let me just.
Man, it's crazy to think that it's been so long. Malachi, how are you? How were your holidays, man?
They were good. They were good. I just been chilling, you know, just trying to enjoy the holidays, you know. I don't know, like I'd say I've been doing stuff, but like I don't know, I've been doing stuff, but at the same time, like it's just been mainly like work and like voice acting and like stuff like that.
Mm.
And then that's been the main thing. You know, obviously like, cause back like the last episode of Secrets and Crime, I did not have a job, so I didn't have to worry about that obviously, so I was more free. But now I have a job that I'm on call for, so I work at a nursing home,
Oh no.
Mm.
and it doesn't sound too bad. I work in dietaries, I work on like food and stuff. It doesn't sound too bad, but then I can get called in for either a 4-hour shift, an 8-hour shift, or a 12-hour shift at like any
Dang.
time. Yeah, and like 4 and 8 hours aren't too bad. The 12s though,
Yeah,
I can imagine
I
that
tell
that's
you,
rough, yeah.
those
I
are
can
rough.
imagine now.
So that's why like a lot of times like even like the streams like the Q&As and stuff, I haven't been to those as much recently because I've just been with work and stuff. Like there's times where like I don't get called in as much. I mean, it's like once or twice a week maybe. And there's other weeks where I get called in like so much 'cause it's all depending on like if someone calls off and then you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But you know I don't know, it's been busier, but it's, you know, it's good to be back on stream. I gotta get more into, I gotta get back into the streams again because like I love talking to y'all, and like obviously Martinni, my boy, my secret and crime,
Hey.
you know, love doing these streams. So
Exactly.
and then David's just annoyed with me at this point, but I can't change the past, you know.
Yeah. You can never change it.
Yeah, what's that? Oh my god, I can't remember the meme of like everyone's favorite movie the last night. That one promotional material. It's like
Rethink the past.
Yeah, rethink the past.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. But no, it's good to be back. Thank you Martini for messaging me about getting on here because it's been a very long time. Yeah, and yeah, it's good to be back on. It is good to be back. I hope I can continue to be on some live streams again.
Gladly.
And honestly, I know David would love to have me on there to not meme at all.
No, absolutely not. No.
Because we all know the meme videos.
Wait.
We all know the memes in chat. What's up?
The camera's off. I can take my face mask off. I don't have to
True.
wear this.
It's still. It turns out it's still on. David's not actually on the TV screen. It's you. Could you reveal your face to all of us?
The accidental
didn't-
face reveal.
Well, didn't you already show it? I was wondering why you had the mask on again, because if you showed it in the...
Exactly, but I
Did
did
you?
it in the team.
Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, it was to the team. I remember.
Yeah.
Sorry. What about that?
The public needs to wait.
The public needs to wait more, yeah?
I mean, like people have already seen my face, but just not on live streams because I don't have a webcam. Now I need to get a webcam now. Look what you guys are doing to me now. Now I have to get a webcam.
I mean, you don't
I don't know if
have to get a webcam.
Yeah, no, I just
In the famous,
I don't know.
in the famous words of Ironhide,
I mean, we could. It's an option.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I mean, I like to get one. I don't know how much I'd use it, but like, if I'm ever on, I mean, I wouldn't need it during like the Secrets of Crime live streams because we got like the studio here and stuff. But like,
yeah.
if I ever got on like a Q&A or like some kind of special live stream with a special guest, then I can if the I can use it then. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't even know how much one would even be, or where like I'd probably have to get it online. I don't know how much it'd be. They're probably hella expensive. I would go bankrupt.
There are some good ones that are out there for not that expensive.
I said, like, what one did you get, Martini? Or what one do you have?
I have.
If you even know.
I don't know the name of it. Wait, hold on. Let me check. I know it's a Logitech one, but I can't remember the exact model.
Mm-hmm.
Logitech normally has really good webcam, so that's a good decision.
What one do you have, David? If you know, I don't know.
This one,
Mhm.
I'm actually using the Blackmagic camera, and it's connected by HDMI to the internal grabber.
Oh, okay. That's why it looks so like crisp. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's why the quality is really good. I know.
That makes sense.
I have to chat the webcam.
Let me see. Let's just look at some of the comments here. What do I think of Thundercracker being the only seeker to keep his gender in modern TF media? That's kind of true. I watched Earthrise. I was sick at the time, but I watched it anyway. This was like November. I had the flu. I got the flu after I went on a trip, and then I was like home. So I was like, I'll watch it. It was actually pretty good. It was good. I actually liked it. I remember because I made a video originally of like, okay, yeah, this doesn't look very good. I have no interest because I don't really like the kids shows that much, like stuff like Rescue Bots. I'm not really into that stuff. I'm more like Prime and like even like War of Cybertron. Like while it had its flaws, like that was even kind of cool. But like I was watching it and I was like, this is actually like pretty good. Like I can't remember the actor's name, but like the actor that plays Dutch from Dark of the Moon, he voices Optimus. And he does a really good job with the Optimus. Like I actually like him as Optimus. And but no, because like I remember watching the scene, and then what was it? Skywarp and what was it? Oh my god.
Slipstream?
Is it? Yeah, Slipstream show up, and they're both female. I'm like, huh? My gender got changed. So I was like, damn. And I mean, we don't know where Thundercracker is. We don't know if Thundercracker is male or female in that universe, but. I saw that though, and I was like,
he does
huh.
appear in like a background shot. Or something.
Does he?
I think so.
And it's a he. It.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's just I don't know. It's kind of crazy. And like, didn't it like Cyberverse too? Was Skywarp a female in Cyberverse? I didn't watch Cyberverse,
Wait.
so I just seen like.
Wait.
That's it.
Skywarp's female again in like EarthSpark?
Yeah, Skywarp and EarthSpark is female.
Oh, because I was talking about.
Oh.
I was talking about. What is it? Fucking. Earthrise? No.
Oh no, yeah, I'm talking
Yeah.
about EarthSpark.
So the
Yeah,
new
I
one.
thought because Earthrise didn't
Yeah.
have that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know. I fucking die in fucking what's like. I die, man. And I think it's in Siege. I think I die. Or Skywarp dies in Siege. He just he gets shot by Jetfire, and then he gets the stars.
It's
Yeah,
done.
he dies in
He's like
Siege.
Jetfire betrayed us, and he just dies. And then he shows up at the very end with all the other ghosts. And then I'm like, okay, cool.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, like.
I'm just in
sure,
here.
Sure, why
I'm
not?
sitting here watching.
Oh,
like,
Jesus.
Damn. Oh.
Jesus.
Sorry about that.
No, that's all good. But yeah, no, I
Again,
remember like I
playing
was,
with the lightsaber.
I was charging it.
but yeah, no, it's just like I was watching it and I was like, it's either it might be Nova Storm. I can't remember what the name was. Like, it was a yellow seeker, like a yellow and black. I just can't remember.
I think I wait. Yeah,
I think it's Nova Storm, but I'm not like 100%.
yeah, it's probably Nova Storm because Ion Storm's the blue one, and then there's Acid Storm, which is the green one.
Okay,
Right?
yeah. No, they both show up and like, cause there's like a big like celebration, like a military base, and like Optimus and Megatron are there, and then they show up and ruin the whole thing, and I'm like, damn. So they're female. I remember in the
Yeah.
trailer it just showed them too a bit, and I was like, wait, is Skywarp female? Yep, Skywarp is female. But
Yeah. Skywarp is
also, I don't know if you guys have have either of you two watched EarthSpark by any chance?
Not yet.
no.
Oh my god! Like I tell you, during that fight scene when they show up and stuff, and they're like in the military base fighting, Megatron absolutely. I wish I could show like the clip or something. Like Megatron absolutely owns Nova Storm like completely. Like they're in like the sky, and then I think like
Oh, I think
Megatron
I
like
saw a clip of that. Like,
yeah, he like
somewhere.
I don't know if like punches her or something, and then like grabs her face, and then like uses his gun to like propel them like back to the ground, and just absolutely, just grand slams them into the like grand slams Nova Storm to the ground. Like, it's crazy.
Damn.
Like, I don't know if I like to find the clip, and then but like it's crazy though. It's actually pretty good though. I think it was really good, but like I mean it's not my favorite show. But it's better than I thought it was gonna be. Cause I'm just not really into like the typical like kid shows usually. I'm more into like TF Prime and like that kind of stuff. Like the more But not that Transformers Prime isn't for kids, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But
Did you
that's-
just say Transformers Primes for kids?
Yes, all the death in that show. Yeah, that's kid friendly.
Says the guy watching EarthSpark.
No, what? No.
Say
What are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about, David. Martino, get him out of here. He's exposing me.
Oh, okay. Turn on the TV.
Oh no! No!
Actually, yeah. Make him suffer.
I
Leave him
won't
in-
be silenced.
I was gonna say, yeah, make him suffer. Just leave him in the stream, but just turn the TV off. No, keep him on the TV. Yeah, no, we won't do that to you, David. It's okay.
Yeah, he's back.
We'll
He's
keep
back
it.
on
We'll
the
keep
TV.
you there. I just want to see if I can just find the clip. It always makes me laugh. I don't know why. Just like, oh, I think I found it.
You put some respect on EarthSpark, David. Let me put some dirt in your eye.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Hold on, I think I gotta. Actually, I don't. Actually, no, I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know. It is edited a bit. It's like a meme. It is edited a bit. I was gonna say I don't know if you'd be able to like. It's only like 16 seconds, and like I said, it's edited. But like, I don't know if you'd be able to show it or not on stream.
I'm pretty sure I can.
Here, I'll send it.
I can't
I
wait
need
for the
I
stream
need
to get
people.
striked again.
I need David. Shh, David. I just want people to see this so they can understand if they like this. I don't know why this shit's just hilarious to me. I watch it and I'm like, Nova Storm gets wrecked, like absolutely. It is
Okay.
Nova Storm 2. Like I just
Yeah,
I don't
I can.
Alright.
God damn it. Alright. Here we go.
Enjoy,
It's gonna be a
guys.
little bit rough, but you know it's kind of the best we got, guys. Sorry about
That's
that.
all good.
I don't know if that. Oh, I'm gonna pause the music.
Disappointing to see my former seekers become lowly scavengers.
Yeah, you got them fighting, you know.
I want to apologize.
And then, yeah, see, then
Oh my
grabs
god!
her face, and then boom.
Jesus Christ!
Do you
That's
see why
brutal.
I find it so brutal and funny now?
Jesus.
I watched that while I saw that scene and I was like, oh my god, like Megatron absolutely like that. I'm telling you, the show's actually like pretty good. Like I can't even lie. And like, and this is coming from a person who like wasn't fully expecting too much from the show. I even made a whole like commentary video time, but like, oh, I'm not really interested in this, you know.
That.
And then it comes out and I watch it. I actually give it a chance. I'm like, yeah, this is actually pretty good. And also,
It's
Martinni,
actually
I don't know if you noticed either. But at the very start of that, there was like the people hiding like by the car there, like some of the main characters.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you saw the dude with the suit with all the Bumblebee heads on.
Yes,
his suit.
I did. That is my nightmare.
I still remember I sent, I think it was in like the public server. I think I sent like, I think it was like when they were releasing promotional material or something, and it had like that like a shot of him and in the Bumblebee like suit, and I sent it in chat and like pinged you, and I was like, oh look, it's like Martini's like favorite character. He got the drip.
Exactly. That Bumblebee drip.
Yeah.
The Bumblebee drip, yeah.
But no, yeah, it's like I said, it's not like my favorite show, but it is pretty good though. Like I said, I do like it has like I do really like the whole thing with Megatron being like on the same side as like Optimus and stuff. So like, cause from like what I remember, cause I haven't rewatched the show, but basically like the whole thing is like the reason why Megatron's on like that side is cause like, well they're not like, he's not like Autobot, he's still a Decepticon, but they're under like they're working with a human organization called Ghost. So I almost want to say it's kind of like Nest of like the Bayverse, but it's like, well, obviously different. But
Yeah.
and they're basically just working together to guess like. They're at peace. I guess Megatron like came to senses he wants peace and stuff. So he's like, he's still a Decepticon, but he's like working with like, you know, he's changed of heart, I guess. You know, he's not like bad. He's not trying to destroy the fucking world anymore. But the main conflict is like, is basically like Ghost wants to capture all the Decepticons and keep them imprisoned. Which I mean, yeah, they're Decepticons, but like Megatron kind of has a problem with that because obviously he was on their side for God knows how many fucking millennias. And, you know, he kind of has a problem with that, like, putting them in fucking cells the whole time and keeping them imprisoned, you know. So that's where, like, the whole kind of conflict comes in. But it's actually pretty cool. I actually like it. So I was going to say, if you guys haven't watched it, like, give it a try at least, you know, just to see. It definitely starts picking up, like, during that whole, like that little scene at the military base there, where Optimus and Megatron fight Skywarp and Novastorm. That's actually, like, a really good scene. Like, it's a really good, like, fight. So it's, I don't know, like, give it a shot if you want, you know.
Yeah, I will check it out. I will.
Hey, Dylan. How are you doing? And yeah, no worry. It's good that you were able to join now.
Exactly. Doesn't matter if you join in late.
Exactly. Turn my mic volume a little bit. Probably better there. Yeah.
They also did tease, oh my god, what's the voice actor's name? He's like an iconic voice actor for Starscream, and they tease
Chris
Starscream.
Adler?
No, I think it's the same actor that plays him. I think in Transformers Prime. I think.
Oh.
Then it should
Steve
be Chris
Blum.
Adler.
Yes.
Oh, Steve Blum.
Thank you, Faitliff. Yeah, Steve Blum. He's only teased for like a brief second, and he just like does like a laugh, and that's it. But he's teased, so if they do a season 2, then he'll be in the next season.
Nice.
I mean, I like Steve Blum, but as you know, Starscream. But for me, no one will ever replace Chris Adler.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
And I think Steve Blum's also the voice of Starscream in Transformers Reactivate too. I'm pretty sure. There was some like leaked like cutscene type things online.
Yes.
And, like,
yeah.
his voice is
He's
in
the
there.
same one in there. He's the same one in there.
So yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I said, it was only like a quick little like, just it was literally just a cameo appearance, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was good. But yeah, no, yeah, it's like everyone in chat too. If you haven't checked out EarthSpark, and this is coming from someone who made a whole like, at least 9-minute video just talking about how
EarthSpark doesn't look really good. I think that was the title, wasn't it?
Hold up. Let me look. Let me take a trip down to memory lane real quick. Because like it's not that like I thought it was gonna be bad, but I I don't know, it just looked like another kid show, so I was like, okay, I'm
Yeah.
probably not gonna be interested in watching this. And like,
Yeah.
I mean, it is a kid show, but like, I liked it more than I thought I did. So like, I can say I was wrong. Like, so that's why I'm like, this is coming from a person who originally was not interested at all. It's actually like pretty good. Like, I can't lie. Yeah, but the video was let's talk about Transformers EarthSpark.
Ah.
And in the thumbnail, I say what? Like, this, I remember watching it, and I was like, huh, what is this? Even like so, but yeah, no, it's it's a pretty good watch, you know. Like, I mean, you might watch it, you might not like it. That's, you know, it's fine. You like what you want, not like what you want. You know, it's all good. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, coming from a person who didn't really like it, it's pretty good. So give it a shot. If you like.
By the way, before people ask,
Mhm.
no, we're not referencing EarthSpark and Rise of Unicron because it is too new.
We are.
What?
EarthSpark
No.
is a Rise of Unicron sequel.
Exactly. Unconfirmed.
Oh,
I mean,
let's go.
now confirmed.
Or prequel.
A prequel.
Of course, obviously.
Don't forget the part where he uses his alt mode to slice the. Wait. Trying to. Oh yeah, I think like I don't know which secret. I guess it's Skywarp. I don't know. They get like Megatron like transforms and like he like he just literally slams his like one of his rotors into like one of the seekers. Like, the fight's kind of crazy. I can't even lie. Like it's a kid's show, so you wouldn't think the fights would be pretty like insane, but like that fight,
Yeah.
like it's a standout. It's like sadly it's not until like I think it's like the second to last episode, I think, or like third to last episode. That's like the only thing, but it's a pretty cool fight. But yeah, just looking chat here. Is there any questions? I mean, I started talking about EarthSpark for like 10 minutes.
And now we're just fully EarthSpark, yeah.
I
We
will
went
say
from
like
what?
it's, you know.
We went from like normal Rise of Unicron stream to Star Wars. Now we're talking about EarthSpark.
EarthSpark,
Yeah, I got in. You guys were talking about Palpatine. I'm like, ooh, this is interesting.
We've gone from a dark place, the sequels of Star Wars, to an even darker. I'm just kidding.
Exactly.
That's I don't know. Actually, no, I don't know. I almost wanted to start talking about Star Wars again, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't want to start a whole like big debate.
We already had the big debate, so I think it's no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know. Like I see, like I mean, because this is just me. Because for Star Wars, my favorite era out of like the three is the Clone Wars era. I love Clone Wars. Everything
No,
Clone Wars,
I
like
agree.
Captain Rex, General Grievous is my shit. Because I grew up with that show, I love it. You know. So that might feed into why like I'm like the other two, like the what was it the original trilogy. I mean, I don't hate any. I just like I'd rather Clone Wars, the kind of thing.
Yeah.
And the sequel, it's like the sequels I watched. I think I watched The Force Awakens in theaters. I didn't watch The Last Jedi, and then I watched what's
Rise of Nothingness.
yeah, right, Rise of Nothingness. Yeah, I watched that in theaters. And in my opinion, like I mean, there's definitely some like obviously the whole Palpatine thing. I fully agree. That's just like out of fucking nowhere. Like what? Like bruh. Like why?
Like, bruh.
But like, for the most part, like I don't have like can stuff have been done better? Yes. But like I don't really hate the film all that much. That's just me though. But like I don't like. But
you
I know
reached phase 4. Good job. You reached the acceptance phase of any Star Wars fan. This shit is canon. There's no point on hating it. You know, I'm just gonna enjoy it for what it is.
Honestly, I don't. It's not even that. Like I watched it and I didn't even really hate it. I was just sitting there like, I mean, like I said, the Palpatine thing. Yes, that was stupid. Like I'm not gonna deny that. That was just out of nowhere. That was out of left field. But like I didn't really mind it too much. Like, and that might just because I'm more of a Clone Wars fan. So like, if it was something like Clone Wars related, I'd be like probably 10 times more into it than like sequel stuff. But like, that's just me though. I don't personally mind it too much. Like I said, are there some problems with it? Yes. But I don't have. I'm not like, oh, it sucks. Remake it. You know, I'm not like that. That's just me though.
Yeah,
I'm not like that.
I wouldn't
The
go to
C.
that point
Martinni-
either.
See, Martini, he's not in phase 4. He's in phase 1. It's called denial.
Yeah, exactly. He's in denial. True.
Oh my god, guys, the film was so shit. Like, what the hell? No,
No, like
Cancel
Give
it.
time.
cancel it. Just remake it. I don't know. Oh my god, man.
Like the people that
It's
wanted
time.
the Rise of Skywalker to be remade, like literally have the same film done again with things changed.
Yes.
I find that so dumb. Like,
Yeah.
if for example, Duel of the Fates was if it was like a Justice League case where it was filmed, you know, but it had certain scenes that were scrapped, but were filmed or something like that, I would push for it to be released. But we had just concepts, you know, so there's no point in releasing it. It would be more work. Like, if Disney wanted to do it, like, yeah, sure, go ahead. You know, make the other one not canon, say this is the canon one, sure, whatever. But they're not, you know, so
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go like on Twitter, create an account that's called I'm not gonna stop tweeting until the Rise of Skywalker is remade.
Like, yeah, it's just like, I don't know, like, you know, I'm not like that. Like, it's just, I don't know, like, it's, I don't know, like, I remember, like, I watched, like, I don't know how to word it. Like, I remember watching, like, The Force Awakens, and I was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. But, like, I think the main complaint for people was that it was too similar
To A New
to
Hope.
A New Hope, which that is kind of fair. Aside from a couple differences, yeah, it's you know.
It's
but, like,
pretty
I
much
think-
the same movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like for me anyway, because I don't know about you guys, because you know I'm not. I liked it personally.
Yeah,
But then
I
I
liked
feel
it as
like
well.
I just
Yeah,
like,
same.
and now I could be wrong about this. I don't know. This is just kind of how I look at it. I feel like the fans kind of had a little bit of like a role to play in like how the last
Jedi
the Last
played out?
Jedi. Yeah, because the Force Awakens was like had a lot of similar stuff to A New Hope. That's obvious.
I think I know where you're going with this.
Yeah, it's just like it had similar stuff, but it was a good film. It wasn't bad. It was a good film.
Yeah.
But then all the fans were like, "Oh my god, this is just so bad. Change stuff up." So then they were like, "Okay, let's change stuff up for the next
Let's
film."
change
and then look how,
everything.
yeah, and
Let's
then look
change everything.
and then look what happened. It's just everyone hated the film. So then
And
they
the
had the
fans were like,
backtrack.
we didn't mean that.
Yeah, and then and then they're like, okay, so they didn't want us to change stuff up. So for the next film, let's do what the fans wanted. So instead of Rey being a nobody, we'll make her we'll make her the was it the granddaughter of Palpatine, which
Yes.
is like okay, whatever. I get, you know, like it's just that's in my opinion. Like I'm not saying all the fans obviously, but I feel like some fans that just like got so mad over it and were just like, oh my god, like change stuff up, like, you know. I feel like they had a bit of a role to play in like how the stuff went down, because then like they just changed everything and they tried to do so much stuff new, and a lot of stuff that just didn't really work. It was just kind of weird, you know. And then they tried to backtrack on it with Rise of Skywalker with like, oh, they brought Palpatine back. Oh, Rey's granddaughter. You know, I don't know, just you know what I mean. It's just like
Yeah.
it kind of sucks, like, you know, that happens. That's why I feel like in my opinion, some of the fans like had a little bit of a role to play, because I mean, Disney were probably just trying to like, well, maybe, I don't know, they might have just been trying to be careful, because like, well, Star Wars wasn't on the big screen for like fucking years, man. You know, so like, aside from like TV shows and stuff, obviously, but like there was no like Star Wars movie for a while, so like maybe they were afraid of too much change, so they're like, okay, let's just like do A New Hope, but obviously change some stuff, different characters.
The thing
stuff
is,
like
the problem with Star Wars, the problem with any big franchise,
that.
is that you don't have to be afraid at all, you know? If, for example, think about it. Disney had The Last Jedi, right? Everyone hated it, but they said,
Yeah.
no, don't worry about it. Once they see the next film, they're gonna understand why we did the things we did in the previous one. Because
Yeah.
it's a trilogy. You know, the 3 films are supposed to correlate and bounce off of each other. But they just said, no, fuck it, we're gonna do a film to undo the last film. You know, that's why
Yeah.
the original
True.
trilogy worked. That's why the prequels worked. Everyone hated The Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones, but guess what? Then Revenge of the Sith came out, and they were like, oh, okay, yeah, I get it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's what I
That's-
found.
Oh, I don't care about your opinion, Siri.
Even serious, like, I get it.
But you know, it's just like, cause that's the thing. Is I remember like, cause it was like in the Last Jedi, there was like, cause Kylo was speaking to Rey, and she's like, "Oh yeah, your parents were nobodies." So it's just like, yeah, she was just, you know, she had force.
Yeah,
Like,
she's just
her
a
parents
nobody.
weren't, her parents weren't a Jedi, her parents weren't Sith, nothing like that. Or like, she just got force
Yeah.
powers. Like, okay, you know.
Your parents were nobody. They were just Palpatine, so it's fine.
Exactly.
And then the fucking next film, Kylo's like, yeah, your parents are nobody, but your
But-
grandparents, on the other hand,
Mm.
Palpatine, baby. So it's just like, bruh, like, I don't know. It just kind of sucks the way it turned out, but it is what it is. Like I said, I'm a Clone Wars fan, so I'm looking for my Clone Wars content, you know.
By the way, David, what would you say you're
Yes.
biggest fan of in terms of Star Wars? Are you a Clone Wars fan like Malachi?
The problem is I can't say that because I haven't watched it all.
Get out.
But
I'm
well,
joking.
leave.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
You say leave. You said Rise of Skywalker is okay. You leave. No,
I
but-
will. I'll stand by my opinion.
But what I can say is Clone Wars is really great. What I've seen is really great. But what's my favorite? Whew.
Like favorite era, I suppose, because what do we have? We have Clone Wars era, which would be the prequels,
Yeah,
the Clone Wars TV show, and then what else is there? Well, Tales of the Jedi,
Yeah.
and
yeah,
then
also like Bad Batch is kind of like, even though I know it's kind of past the Clone
yeah,
War
it's
era,
kind of
Yeah,
in
but, like,
between, I'd say.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing. I like the Clone Wars and kind of like that in between kind of start era. But I'm
Yeah,
really
like Rogue One as well, Solo.
yeah.
Then
I
there's
mean-
the whole Rebel versus Empire era, which would be the original trilogy, Rebels, Jedi Fallen Order. What else?
I think my favorite.
Andor? No, that'd be before
Andor, yeah,
No,
Andor.
yeah, no, that'd be-
Well, that's that's kind of like the in-between thing, and then of
Yeah.
course there's, well, to be honest with you, everything for me that is post Revenge of the Sith is Empire Rebels era.
yeah, that's fair.
So then the original trilogy, Rogue One, Solo, Andor, Bad Batch, and also I'd say The Mandalorian, Book of Boba Fett. I'd say everything is like in that era. And then we have the new era, which would be everything First Order versus Resistance, which would be the sequels. A lot of Battlefront 2.
Well, I mean, if I would have to pick one, this is a very classic answer. But for me, the Rebel Empire time is my favorite. So the originals.
Solid.
But and out of these, it will be the fifth movie that I like the most.
Empire Strikes Back.
Yes. And then TV show wise, probably Clone Wars.
Let's go.
Yeah, that would be kind of mine. And like, if there's another era I like, then that's I don't know where like the whole Force Unleashed stuff falls in. I don't.
Oh, that's
same era,
Legends.
right?
That's Legends.
Oh, that's Legends. Okay.
Yeah, like Force Unleashed is Legends, but it's like original trilogy era as well.
Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah. These are my picks.
Interesting. So we have a Empire versus Rebels era guy, and we have
Yeah.
a Clone Wars, Republic
about-
versus what is it? Like Federation? No,
Separatists. They're
Separatists, yeah.
Yeah.
man, I got stuck with the Trade Federation. Jesus.
And what about you, Martini? The homie. What about you?
My favorite Star Wars era.
Sequel trilogy, obviously, hands down.
Yeah, hands down, gotta be it. No. Actually, I don't think this might surprise anybody, but my favorite Star Wars era, it is Legends as well, but it's everything Old Republic.
Oh.
So
yes.
Knights of the Old Republic like online game, you know, like all the comics and stuff from that. That is my shit. I love the
Yeah,
Old
well.
Republic.
I need to like. I don't know a lot about the Old Republic, if I'm being completely honest.
Like-
I need to like.
A time where the Sith actually did stuff, you know, that that to me is, nah, it's just so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, to me, the Old Republic feels more of like how George Lucas wanted the normal Republic to feel, you know? So, because George Lucas said in an interview, this is supposed to be like the old golden age of Jedi. So they're very agile, very fast. You see what lightsaber combat in theory should be. But I feel the Old Republic takes that so much higher than that. Like, have you seen some of the shit that the Old Republic has done? Like, some of the trailers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Let me find one. There's this really good one. Hold on. Old Republic Infiltration. I think that's the name. Trailer. Deceived.
What?
Oh man. All right, we gotta watch this. Hold on.
Okay, I gotta go to the stream to see it.
Gotta plug this over here. All right. It's on the TV now. Gotta pause the
Yes.
music as well. All right, everybody, check this. Check this shit out.
Our time has come. For 300 years, we prepared, we grew stronger. While you rested in your cradle of power, believing your people were safe and protected. You were trusted to lead the Republic, but you were deceived. As our powers of the dark side have blinded you. You assumed no force could challenge you. And now, finally, we have returned. You were deceived. And now your Republic shall fall.
man, oh man.
Like,
The
what
Sith
the hell?
show up and fuck shit up. Oh my god.
Yeah,
God
like,
damn.
oh man, I love this era of Star Wars.
Damn.
Hands down, my favorite Star Wars era. Plus,
Yeah, I
like,
agree.
the choreography is insane.
Yeah.
You know,
What's that trailer for? Is that like for one of the games? Or what is
it's
it
for the Old Republic game, which is like an MMO.
for?
No, I don't think MMO is the right. I don't know. I can't remember if it's an MMO or not. But it's basically like a WoW, like a World of Warcraft game, but for Star Wars. And
SG, now you want to play Force Unleashed 2? Well, better play Force Unleashed 1, man.
I'm actually replaying Force Unleashed 1. Fun fact.
Yeah. I definitely would be interested to do that too.
They were on discount on Steam.
No, I mean I have them. It's not that I don't have them, but need to
No,
play.
yeah. I no. It's just that Force Unleashed 1. I think I played it on the Wii, so definitely not the best experience ever. And I played recently on Steam. The games were at a discount, so I bought. Let's see. I bought Force Unleashed 1 and 2, and I bought Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, and they cost me $8.
Oh, well.
Damn.
So 4 games for $8.
You've played Force Unleashed 1 many times. Okay, I see.
But yeah, I guess I could say that now that I think about it, the Old Republic era, Malachi, I suppose, is very similar to that of Clone Wars, but they do have their certain differences, I guess.
Oh, I could very much tell. Like the Sith, holy shit, man! Like, I'm not saying the Sith don't do stuff in Clone Wars, but like that's on like a whole other level.
Yeah, the thing is that I suppose the difference with Clone Wars is that it's very much about the like that we don't have too many Jedi and too many Sith. Like they're very far in between. You could count them with your fingers, but here, you know, it's literally the Sith versus the Jedi, sending millions to kill each other until there's no one left.
Yeah, like that's.
And I love that.
Like, damn.
Plus,
Yeah.
we also get badass designs like Darth Malgus, which was the one that was in this trailer, the one I just showed you. I loved his design. There's also Venzalo, I think that's the name of the Jedi. His lightsaber looks very cool. Other notable exceptions from the Old Republic era are, of course, Darth Malak. You get. No, wait, I can't remember if Darth Talon is. No, I think she's from like Empire era Legends. But you also get, well, Bastila Shan. So many cool characters, and of course my boy, Darth Revan.
Oh yeah, I know that name very well.
Yeah, probably one of the best Star Wars designs ever.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that the remake they're doing for the first Knights of the Old Republic doesn't get canned. I read a while ago that they were having some financial difficulties, but apparently they like sold the IP to a AAA company game, something like that. So you know, God damn it, hopes up. Yeah, that. Let's see. When that scene where it's revealed that there's a dozen or more Sith Lords, and my brothers say, you know why the Rule of Two was created.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, in like the Clone Wars era, there's like a decent amount of Jedi, and then like the Sith, there's like a couple.
Yeah, because actually in the there's an Old Republican canon, however it hasn't really been explained. It really should be. And there's the Old Republican Legends, which is the one that I just showed you. The Rule of Two was created in that because the Sith actually went to war with each other. They were killing each other all the time. And the reason Darth Bane was the only one that said like, alright guys, no more Sith. We're gonna be just two like proper Sith. There's gonna be the Master and the Apprentice, and that's it. And the others are like acolytes. But the reason is that acolytes don't get like proper teaching. You know, they're given a lightsaber, they can use the Force, go have fun, but like Sith, like actually Asajj Ventress is a Sith acolyte. Like Count Dooku isn't permitted to actually teach her.
Yeah.
And in this case, it's the same. You saw like a lot of Siths. They're all acolytes, and there's the Sith Master, and the Sith Apprentice, and eventually the tradition formed of the Sith Apprentice overthrowing the Master and becoming the new Master, so that then he could take an apprentice.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Because otherwise, you're just relegated to be a constant apprentice until forever.
Yeah.
So you either like stick with it or kill your master.
Yeah, that's true. Also, David, welcome back.
Yeah.
Well,
back,
welcome.
Dave.
Hello.
But yeah, no, that makes sense though. I was gonna say, because I know, like, I've never seen stuff, but like, I mean, I don't know too much about like the Old Republic. It definitely looks cool from like the stuff I saw, like the trailers and stuff and that. But I don't know a whole lot about it. But I just remember seeing like parts of this trailer and stuff of all the goddamn Sith and Jedi. I'm like, holy shit, man! And then you go to Clone Wars and there's like, that's still a decent amount of Jedi, and there's like a couple Sith, and of course there's like a couple Jedi that end up like turning through the series or whatever. But
Yeah.
it's just like, damn, like there is like no Sith.
Yeah.
But that's because like the rule of 2 and all that kind of stuff. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say the only thing that I don't like about Legends is how they treat kyber crystals. I'd say that's literally the only thing because you know how in canon you have to like infuse the kyber crystal with like your force power and that determines the color. It has such a cool concept and backstory. And on Legends it's just like, oh, if you want purple you gotta go to this place, if you want red you gotta go to this place. They're just like naturally spawning colors.
Sounds like, I don't know, it sounds like a quest in a game. It's like, oh, you gotta go here for this, you gotta go here for that.
I guess it makes sense for a game, but I don't know. I just feel it has such a
Oh yeah, I know, I see.
disconnection from the Force, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, because like, the whole thing with like their force and like, you know, that kind of stuff that you said, like, it gives it more like, of like, meaning, if that makes any sense. Like, it makes it more like, I guess, impactful, or like, I don't know how to describe it necessarily, but you get what I mean. But then just like them having just to go, oh yeah, go here, if you want purple, you have to go to this planet. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, you know, that doesn't seem as like cool as like, okay, getting a crystal and then like using your force power on it, and then like, you know. And then would you say the colors, like, depending on like, would you say the colors depended on?
It's like depending on your force aptitude, your personality, a lot of things.
I
could go through a whole rabbit hole of kyber crystal colors, but I don't know if you guys have the patience or the time.
Depends, yeah. By the way, Fate, the guest is me. I am the guest.
What? No, what? No, I'm the guest. What are you talking about? David, I guess you're now a secret in crime now?
Yeah, I'm not a seeker in crime.
Yeah, we needed a star stream.
I took your place, man.
David, I guess you'll be Starscream, so do your best Starscream voice now.
Oh no, we're not going there. I can't do like the whole, oh my poor mask, I can't do that.
That was good, you know.
Okay.
Nah, that was bad.
Okay, guys in chat, please spam David for Starscream in chat.
Stop it.
No, I'm just joking. Don't actually do that. Okay, I saw. Are you? I didn't want to like interrupt you, Martina. Are you? Is that? I don't want to like interrupt you. I don't. Are you? Is there anything else you want to say about that?
I just thought for a second you would say to him, "Is that like it?"
No. I'm not in a rude way. Just like because if there's more to say, then say it. I don't want to like, you know. I was just gonna like.
Again, I mean, I do have a lot to say, but I don't want to bore you guys with crystals. That's the thing.
I mean, I wouldn't really care, but it's just, I mean, I'm not gonna fully know. Like, I mean, I'm into Star Wars, but like, my main thing is like Transformers. So I mean, like, you know.
Oh yeah, like my main, I'd say. Okay, yeah, no, who am I kidding? Star Wars is my shit too. It's 50-50 between Star Wars and Transformers at this point.
Yeah, you don't seem like a Star Wars fan.
Yeah, no, not a big fan. I actually hate it. Darth Vader was that.
But just the way when you were playing with the lightsaber, you were like, that sound is this character, this, and I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I recognize Darth Vader. Wow. And
Yeah,
Luke,
well-
but
Yeah, I know my nerdy shit.
it's true.
I know my nerdy shit for Transformers. Well,
Yeah, same
some
here,
of it at
man.
least. Yeah. I know I saw a comment. Well, it was for me and David, but I mean, I guess it'd just be for all of
Okay.
us. Unless Martini already answered it, I don't know. Because I mean, I just got here a little while ago. But have any of us seen Avatar: The Way of Water?
I have not.
Yes.
So David, you said yes,
Yes.
and then Martini, you said you haven't.
Yes, sir. I have not.
Okay, I
Okay,
have
let me
not
spoil
either.
the
I have
ending.
not either. Oh, let's go!
I don't mind actually.
I
Nah.
honestly, I wouldn't mind either because I might even understand what's happening. You're gonna say like, oh, this happens. I'd be like, huh?
Like I know.
Spoiler alert.
I know for a fact there's one thing, one thing that's spoiled. That I don't know if it's a big twist within the film, but I just know it. I don't know if it's significance. I just know it happens. But I don't know if people want to, like, people from the chat, or if you, Malachi, like,
Yeah,
care to get spoiled or not.
I'm probably not. It's been so long since I've seen. Last time I saw like the first Avatar was when I was a kid probably. I don't remember whole lot from it, and I'm probably not going to be seeing Avatar: The Way of Water. So honestly, it doesn't really matter to me too much.
Okay, interesting. People from the chat, have you seen it? And if you have, do you care? If you haven't, do you care if I spoil it?
Martini is gonna go down and spoil everything.
SGE's just hashtag my poor master. How it pains me to see you wounded so weak.
So weak. Yeah.
Hashtag Starscream for David, not David for Starscream. Starscream
Yeah,
for
it's
David.
Starscream for David.
Damn, you're being replaced, David.
Next stream, it's all just like, hello, guy.
Maybe a Starscream.
We'll just have Martini in here, just Starscream voice the whole time. It'll absolutely kill his voice.
Oh, could you imagine?
Oh, you just watched Ironhide rust away again.
I have seen Avatar 2, don't care if anyone spoils it. Alright,
Well-
Joseph, what Ironhide Rust Away still hurts. Don't spoil Avatar 2. Okay, I won't
Okay,
spoil Avatar
yeah,
2.
we won't spoil it, yeah.
I mean, I can give you my spoiler-free opinion if that's what you want.
Yeah, sure, yeah, go ahead. Just, yeah, no spoilers. Yeah, go ahead, Charlie. Give us
So
give
at
us
the
rundown.
end,
Oh, wow.
No.
Okay, David canceled?
no, I'm canceling the movie. No, I'm just kidding. No. Well, I personally love the first Avatar.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I watched it also a long time ago, but I rewatched it just on the same day I watched the second one,
Mm-hmm.
just to get back into it. And I also watched it last year when they had the rerun in the cinema of the first movie.
Oh, to top Endgame?
Well, you could, yeah, well, whatever. But you could argue Endgame, but whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever. So the thing is, they did that, and I watched it because I have never seen it in the cinema. And I loved it. So that's an awesome movie for me. So I went with quite some expectations to the second one. I'll be honest. A lot of people love it, and it's great.
Oh, okay.
But for me, it's like the effects are the best thing I've seen in the movie yet. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
The water scenes are amazing. Fully agree with that. But the problem is the movie itself feels like Avatar 1, just in different places.
Oh. Okay.
And the final battle feels too long, too much to me.
Says the guy who likes the Bayverse. Interesting opinion.
You be quiet over there.
Okay, I will.
Then let me enjoy my exotic milk over here. So
Don't worry,
and-
I like them too, but I know that a lot of people complain that the final battles in the Bay movies are way too long.
that's because they're weak.
True.
That's because they're weak.
They're not man enough.
True.
Okay. Okay. So and my well, the thing I liked the least about the movie By the way, it looks like I'm hating on the movie. It's not bad. It's just not as good as the first movie. But if there's one thing I really don't like about the movie, there's a twist that I won't say it, but once you see it, you know what I mean. It's very at the beginning. It sets up something very important for the movie, and I hate it.
Okay.
I think
It happened,
might
I
know
hated
what
it.
you're talking about.
I think, in my opinion, it's like if I would have thought what would be the worst way to go at it, that's my opinion. That's what they did.
Okay, I think
Oh.
I know what you're talking about. It's
Yeah.
probably the same thing I was talking about.
Probably. So, just comparison, if you want a rating, I gave like Avatar 1, I think, a 9.5 out of 10.
Wow.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I really love it. And Avatar 2, I think I gave. Oh God, what did I give it?
A 10 out of 10, obviously.
It's I think a 5
Damn.
out of 10.
That went down a lot. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
Take that, James Cameron.
Take that, you lousy filmmaker. No, I'm just kidding.
He's gonna come and cancel the movie. He's like, you trying to do a fan movie? You gonna roast me? Nah. Get canceled.
James Cameron
how
is
many
like
more Avatar movies are we getting?
3.
3 more. Jeez.
Yeah.
Christ.
I think.
By the way, a colleague of mine, or a friend of my mother, I think she cracked the code as to the number of movies and the purpose behind it. Guys, big brain moment. Avatar 1, okay.
Yeah.
It's all in the air, right?
Ah,
Wait, Avatar 2, water.
yes.
Now there's
And-
gonna be 2 more or 3 more. Well, let's see.
Also-
The first one doesn't have an element. So second one, water.
Also,
Third one, fire. We already heard there will be fire avatars in the
Yeah.
third one. Fourth one, earth maybe. And then the last element.
Wind.
The
element of
elements.
surprise. I don't
Big brain. So, it's all Avatar The Last Airbender. I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say it's literally all Avatar. Like James Cameron saw Avatar: The Last Airbender and said, like, I'm gonna take the name, I'm gonna take the concept, I'm gonna do something way different.
Avatar becomes Avatar, exactly. Now it's
That's the
even
thing.
more confusing to get them.
Yeah. Last things I heard, yeah, because I mean, I'm on Twitter, so like I remember seeing that. Like I saw like they were like the third film was like reported like reportedly like the third film's gonna like feature like a fire tribe or something like that. And I'm like, okay, so they're just doing like elements. So like first one's like way of water, a third part way of fire, fourth part way of earth. It's just like okay.
So we have for now, or we have technically air, we have water, then we're supposed to get fire and then earth. So then what's left?
Maybe the first one could be Earth.
Is the first one.
But then again, depends. It really depends how you would interpret
But
it.
yeah, but then, but we still are one element short. Is it gonna be plasma? There's no way it's plasma or something like that.
Plasma. They just get like guns or something, like energy rifles, like we David.
I'm dying.
Martinni, what did you do to him?
I think I killed him.
He said plasma. He just dies.
Oh no, there is 5. Wait.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay, guys, spam plasma in chat. Make David laugh.
No. You know, in the fifth movie, the avatars will meet the Terminators and the aliens.
I'd be down, honestly. Let's go. Let's do it.
Apparently,
Mhm.
now my research is skewed since I literally just researched it. But apparently there is one final element. Apparently there's wind, right? Water,
Mhm.
fire, earth, and metal.
Oh.
Oh, I
metal.
see.
Metal, yeah.
Huh. Transformers.
so-
Let's go.
Transformers.
Hell yeah.
It's official.
I'm down, man.
Avatar: The Way of Transformation. Boom,
Ma-
James Cameron,
man.
hire me.
Man, and now it all makes sense. That's why in Rise of the Beasts, they're in the forest, in the jungle.
Oh.
Avatar, do you get it?
Oh, we
That's
cracked
why-
the code,
That's
boys.
why
We
Primal
cracked
splashes water on the humans.
it. Oh my god.
It's the way of water. Okay, I cracked it.
It's
David's dying again.
Isn't metal just a subgenre of Earth, same way lava is a subgenre of water? Actually, lava is a subgenre of Earth, since it's molten rock. It's fire and
excuse me.
rock.
A biology teacher interjecting. Excuse me. Lava is a sub character of water. What?
Yeah.
Excuse me, but what?
Did I nail it though?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what you mean right now, but
Oh. No, it's I said that I think that lava counts as a subgenre of Earth, since it's molten rock.
I mean technically, okay.
Technically.
Okay. Good enough. Technically, I'm right.
Yeah, I can live with that.
Yeah, I can also live with technically being right.
No, you're kind of actually right, because like the Earth's
Oh,
crust
nice.
goes
Now
down
I'm
and
kind of actually
melts
right.
again.
Okay.
God, I like how it's not just like you're right. It's like, oh no, you're kinda actually right.
I can live with being kind of actually right.
We just keep putting more labels on
No,
it.
this is a teacher trick. You never tell a student you're right. You're always like you're kinda right,
Uh-huh.
because then you're always the more clever guy in the room.
Always the more clever guy. David knows the ways.
This is the way exactly.
He just like his one of his students like gets the answer exactly right, like he's on the money. And
I
then,
had
like,
a funny. I had actually a funny moment in like a classroom. I was like that we have readings lessons like every week at different times. And we had a reading lesson and everyone was reading. I was just like looking at the students, and then I saw one epic guy reading the Dark of the Moon book.
Let's
I'm like-
go.
And I'm like, you're my man.
You went over to him. You're getting a A+. for
The funny
whole
thing is,
semester.
I was kind of like, I was like playing stupid. I was like, oh, what's that book? And he's like, it's the Transformers. And I'm like, okay, well, what it's about? And he's like, oh, well, there's this
Oh,
this bot thing
Transformers?
here.
Oh, what's that about?
And he's like, there's this bot thing. And he tried to say like the driller, and I got so triggered because I knew the answer, but I didn't want to say it to sound nerdy. So I was like, I heard it's the driller, I think, from the movie. He's like, yeah.
Students like, wait, that's kind of sus. How do you know that? Then David just runs out of the classroom.
I'm like, Transformer, roll up.
I think that's probably the best thing I've heard today. You playing dumb about Transformers to one of your students. That's one of the best things I've heard.
I can imagine, like, someone reading a book about, like, the first film, and he says, like, oh no, there's this, like, guy, this robot called Optimus, who turns into, like, a flathead truck, and David on his mind, he's just like, it's actually a Peterbilt.
In my mind, I'm all like, do, do, do.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Say cool question. Which? Oh, sorry.
Okay, sorry. No, sorry, it's fine.
Oh. Say cool question. Which Cybertron war scene is the coolest? Dark of the Moon opening or Bumblebee Cybertron opening scene?
Well, Bumblebee.
Dark of the Moon.
Sorry,
would be-
Michael.
Yeah, like I was like, well, Dark of the Moon, like it's cool, but like it only
it's
like
cool,
we
man.
only like we're everything's from like the distance. Like the only thing we see is like Sentinel's ship, and that's it. We just see the arc.
Exactly, yeah.
And, like
Yeah.
if it would actually showed like Optimus and Bumblebee and Ironhide, like Jazz and like all these other characters, like that would have been cool. And like the Cybertron, like
Yeah.
you know, like how they are in like some of the comics and stuff, how they are. But like nah, it's just you see some like just protoforms and these other things fighting, and then it's really brief. You see some explosions, and then it goes to the arc. It's just no, Bumblebee's a lot better. 'Cause you actually see like it's just
Yeah.
it's like that scene too only lasts like probably like a minute because then the arc just gets blown out, like you know the arc gets like shit on, and then like we cut to like the moon and stuff and like Earth, so it's like that's
Yeah.
only like a minute long.
Yeah.
But then the
Yeah.
Cybertron scene's like, what is it, like maybe like 3 minutes or something? Maybe like I was gonna say 5 minutes, but I don't know how long it is necessarily. But it's probably like almost like three minutes long, and it's just
Yeah, and it's also-
It focuses on like characters too.
Exactly, and it's just a really kick-ass scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And something that I could appreciate from the Bumblebee film that had never ever happened to me before in a Transformers film is that usually my experience when seeing a movie, for example, Dark of the Moon's sake, I saw the dreads, I was like, okay, cool. After the film, I read up on that, like, oh, who are those guys? You know,
Yeah.
like, or for example, in the second film, I saw Corvette. After the film, okay, who's that? Oh, that's Sideswipe. Cool.
Mhm.
However, when I saw Bumblebee, it was like, oh fuck, Ratchet, Brawn, RC, Wheeljack. I know these guys.
Yeah.
Mm, yeah.
It doesn't help either that some characters' names just aren't the same. Like they said, like Mirage is Dino and like Wheeljack is
Yeah.
Q. Even though Wheeljack, I mean, if you just look at like the hair, you can tell it's kind of a nod to like his whole like thing. But you know, I mean, some of them even have different names. So like, you know, and some of them their designs are so different too. It's just like, damn.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, true. Where you're like, oh, who's that? That's Starscream. Oh, that's Starscream? You know,
Yeah,
like
the big flying Dorito.
yeah.
Yes. And
And
we
then-
all love him for it.
Kind of a bad
Yeah,
reaction,
no, yeah,
by
we
the
do
way.
love it. We do love it. But yeah, it's just like, and then it's like, I mean,
like
it's
how
like,
David just took the moment to stare and appreciate his Starscream masterpiece figure.
Caught me. It was funny because I was looking at him and like, yep, looks like a Dorito.
he has to make sure he's like, yeah, that was a good Dorito. That's how I remember it.
I agree, Dylan.
No,
that Wheeljack has had it rough in terms of design.
Oh yeah, that's like I remember seeing like some people now like they're even saying like, I mean, I don't know, like I mean the Wheeljack and design in like Bumblebee was like perfect. It's like
Yes.
that's like Wheeljack design, and then like they changed it up, and I'm just like,
Why?
I don't even like
Yeah.
hate it, but like the other design's way better than that.
Well,
Like-
my problem is just with it. Why, as you said, why? The
Like,
old one
yeah.
looked so good.
Like, and that's like I don't even like. Now, this might just be me. I don't know about like I'm a pretty neutral guy for most stuff, but like I don't really mind the Wheeljack design that like we've seen for Rise of the Beast. But like the Wheeljack design in Bumblebee was perfect. You had it all right there. You just had to like change up some like the parts on him obviously to make it like the you know his vehicle in Rise of the Beast, and then boom, there you go. But
Perfect.
like even like RC, like yeah, she has some differences, but like she doesn't look totally different. And then
Exactly,
Wheeljack's
like-
just like
RC is done right.
yeah,
Bumblebee
Wheeljack's
also.
just oh yeah for sure. And then
Yeah.
Wheeljack's just like completely fucking different, and then you're
Yeah.
left wondering like what?
Like the Wheeljack
Like,
design,
why?
it was perfect. Perfect. Everything. Down to the last minute
Detail.
details.
What are you, Homelander?
I could be Homelander if I wanted to.
Oh no.
Don't you think if I had the power of Homelander, I wouldn't turn out exactly like him?
No, what? No. No, you would just actually you probably like you would just start annihilating everyone who made The Last Skywalker.
Could be. You know what's the funny thing? I'd probably be like Superman for a week, and then I turn into Homelander.
You're like, I help people. I want to help people. I want to do good.
I try it, but then I just be like, oh.
Well, you already know. There'd be so much to do, but it's like, oh yeah, you want to help people and stuff. You want to make the world better. You try to help someone, the first person you help out, I didn't give you permission to help me. I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter. And you're like, oh well, shit. Okay, I guess I'm being Homelander then, because no one wants my goddamn help. So
Yeah, I'd probably be like that. I'd save someone and they'd say like, excuse me, you don't have the right to touch me. And I was like, lady, you were falling from a building. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter. And then I just start hearing like the Homelander violin on my head.
yeah, no, it's just. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, you're right, Dylan. I roasted myself in the last stream explaining Wheeljack.
Wait, what? You roasted yourself? What'd you
Yeah,
say?
it was like I told people, well, the glasses, and I pointed to my glasses.
What?
They're like my glasses, but just way bigger, and they look goofy.
David. Oh, David.
What if the Bayverse Transformers actually ended with Dark of the Moon and got followed up with a Cybertron prequel with them on Cybertron leading to 2007?
That would be cool. That would be really cool.
That would have been a good way to handle the franchise, yeah.
Mm. What did we get? Romeo and Juliet. And I'm just kidding.
Oh God,
No,
don't even
kidding.
remind me.
My
Age of
nightmares.
Extinction has its good part. I'm not gonna hate it for that.
Oh, yeah, that's my thing. Like, Age of Extinction has like some really good parts. In Lockdown, man, like perfect. I love Lockdown.
Yeah,
Like one of the best
I
parts
agree.
of the film. But
Yeah.
like, there could have been so much stuff cut from the film, man. It just so.
Oh,
like,
definitely.
oh
Definitely.
my
I
God.
agree.
Like, it's 2 hours and 45 minutes, and how much of that is Transformers? Like,
Not enough.
yeah, exactly, not enough.
I
Like,
will...
and then,
Sorry, Matt,
like-
please just continue.
oh no, yeah, that's fine. No, I'm done. I'm pretty much done. I just like, and then I like how like in the last night, they're like, okay, let's like include more Transformers, and then of course the film, not because of that reason, but like the film just ends up being absolute shit.
Well, the problem is they were like, let's include more Transformers and less story.
Yeah, it's like no, we want Transformers and story, just less humans. And they're like, nah, you're getting Optimus Prime and like Viking Age or some bullshit. You're getting Ironhide hauling a ship before
And then,
like what?
And then like 3 weeks before release, Hasbro's like, Michael Bay, could you like cut down the movie a lot, like a lot?
He's like, hell no, I gotta keep in all the jokes. I gotta keep in the humor. I gotta keep in I gotta keep in all the good stuff, all the explosions, everything.
And then they're like, well, do you know who's paying you? And he's like, okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it. And he cuts everything down, and then we have the mess we have.
Yeah.
Although I think, unpopular opinion, I think even if we would get a Bay cut, I think Last Night would still suck.
Yeah. Also, I don't know. Yeah, it's like
It would be
like,
better. It would be better probably, but still not good, I think.
Yeah. Like I don't think it would top like Transformers and like Transformers Dark of the Moon and stuff.
Oh
Like, I
no,
don't think it-
no.
like and like Revenge of the Fallen, Revenge of the Fallen just, oh my God, my main problem with Revenge of the Fallen is like the jokes and the humor, man. It's so like it's so much like sexual shit. It's like why?
Wait,
And like
you
so-
don't like the whole university part?
no, I don't like that. I don't like the dogs having sex. I don't like what's it called the in the deleted. I mean, of course, thank God it was a deleted
No,
scene where like
Please
the,
don't mention
the
it.
parents get like
No,
horny or something.
don't
Like
do it.
I don't.
Stop it. This scene
We're gonna
haunts
get
me.
demonetized by the wrong reason.
This scene is literal. Like, I thought the university stuff was cringe. But oh
Yeah.
my God, that scene in France is Jesus.
That's what I mean. Like I'm really watching it. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then there's like the deleted scene where like, oh my God, I'm just done with life.
Yeah, just don't.
Yeah, no, I won't. I'm sorry. But like that's what I mean. It's just like the humor, man. It's just like I really like the Force fight. One of the best fights in the whole
Yes.
like franchise, and like a lot of like the action scenes are really good and like stuff
Oh,
like that.
definitely.
And,
The
like,
action is great in the second movie, yeah.
yeah, it's just like, and then like that, like Transformers when they're on screen, really good, And
Yep.
obviously has some problems, like the Fallen's only in the film for like 5 minutes when he's the main. It's supposed to be one of the main goddamn villains, and his name's in the title,
Yeah.
but he's only in there for like 5 minutes. And then like Megatron's a sidekick for the film, like what? But like, I don't, aside from like that, like minor stuff. Well, I say minor, but you get what I mean. Aside from that stuff, like the film's like not that bad. Just think with like the dumb humor and some of like the kind of dumb plot points and like the Fallen being like having no screen time, even though he's in the title. He's his name's in the title and he's supposed to be one of the main villains. He's like no screen time. The film's pretty good. Like I like the film for the action, natural Transformers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Aside for like Dickbot, because that's why. I mean, it's funny in a meme, but like, bro, why does a Transformer have a gun for a you know what? Why?
Yeah. Oh
Um,
damn, Solar, your phone died right before we answered your question. Oh damn. Basically, we said it would be cool. It would be really cool.
Yeah.
What was this question? What was the question?
The one with Cybertron, the Cybertron prequel.
Oh, okay. But yeah, and then like Age of Extinction, like it's just too long and it's too much human stuff, and like there's the whole Romeo and Juliet thing. Shane doesn't even need to be in the film. Like, could have been just been about a father and father and daughter relationship, and like how they're getting past like how like they're like the wife died and stuff like that. It could be like, you know, like that kind of stuff.
Or it could have been Tessa just appreciating Cade for what he's trying to do. Like at the end of the film, she finally gets the message that everything that her dad is doing is not because he's a jerk, but it's rather just because he's trying to protect her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been perfect, but no, they have to have the whole fucking boyfriend.
Well, he doesn't do
and-
anything.
Yeah, he's just there, and then like I love. There's a scene in the ship where like he's been like fighting the whole goddamn movie, and like he has the gun and everything, and then like Shane even chickens out a scene earlier, and then they find Tessa, and then Tessa goes and hugs fucking Shane and doesn't like. It's like, oh, you saved me, thank you. It's like, bruh, what?
What?
Shane
That would've
did
been
nothing.
That would have
Shane
been the
did
perfect
nothing.
scene. Like, I get it's a joke, but he could have turned, like, literally, there's two outcomes. You get a quick joke, fine, whatever. Or you get actual character development with Tessa going to hug her dad and then looking at Shane like, bro, what did you do? You know? So then at the end of the film, they could have broken up, and then Tessa actually realizes that, you know, she can appreciate her father rather than just trying to chase some random guy because, you know, Cade, like, it goes against Cade's beliefs, if you will, or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, there's like, it's like, oh, Shane, why are you here? I like to drive. I drive. I do driving for a career.
I just got picked up by Red Bull, dude.
Like, that's like the whole thing. That's like, I feel like that's just like the only. It's like, oh, well, why are you here, Shane? What is your reason for being in the plot? I drive. I drive my car. My car gets destroyed. I still drive.
And then he doesn't even drive the cars because the cars drive themselves.
Yeah.
Because they're robots.
Exactly.
Like, yeah, like, and because he drives at the start in his own little like race car thing, and then he drives in like the Hong Kong scene where like all kind of ships sucking everything up. That's okay, cool, but like, why are you here, bro? Like, like Cade could have drove and did some sick tricks, like, bro. Why?
Or you could have like a moment where you actually utilize him, like Bumblebee transforms and he's like, guys, we need to get out of here, and Shane, you know, gets in, and Bumblebee starts driving, and Shane's like, no, I'm driving. You know, that could have paid off.
Bumblebee's like, what you say? Yeah. Instead he just gets manhandled by Bumblebee with his steering wheel.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
But I don't know. Like, that's like my gripe with like the Age of Extinction. Aside from that, like, I mean, and the whole like Transformium thing, I'm not a big fan of that. Like, I don't hate it, but like,
same.
I rather the actual transformations, not just some fucking blocky, you know. Like, I get there were.
I'm not.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, go ahead, David.
No, sorry. I'm not like against the Transformium itself. I'm just against
Yeah.
the way the transformation looks.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, the concept of a company getting hold of Transformers and actually making them to replace them, that sounds like the most American thing possible.
Yeah.
And it actually makes perfect narrative sense as well. You know, the army is interested in making their own Transformers. We cracked the code. We know your entire genome. You know, let's kill the ones we can't control, build ones that are drones.
Yeah.
You know, that makes sense.
I was even gonna say too, like, oh yeah, I mean the Transformium thing makes sense because it's not like, I mean, it'd probably be really hard to like, you know, copy like get the transformation down because it's so complex and it's but like, and then you have, well, I mean, this is obviously a different continuity entirely, but like you have Transformers Prime, where they have, you know, them like a version of Optimus who fully transforms and everything. So like obviously it's a different continuity in this, you know, but like still it's like, bro, like you literally couldn't just make the humans like, you know, instead of the blocky, make them actually have transformation.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, this is my problem with it. Like, it's something that I hate, like the whole Transformium thing. Like David said, it's just like the blockiness, like how it's done is just dumb. And like obviously just the human scenes and just Shane being there for no fucking reason, like, you know, and just stuff like that. But like Lockdown, I love, and like that actually is not bad. Like,
to me,
not bad.
I'll ride I'll ride the horse to the fucking mountain. That KSI was the biggest missed opportunity in the Bayverse to introduce variants, because at the end of the day, KSI is a company. Their robots are products, and what do you do with products? You serialize them. Oh, hello government, you're interested in buying our robots. Well, here's the Seeker archetype. We based it on
No.
Starscream.
Oh, that would be cool.
This is one of our drones named what's his name? Sound Blast. We based it on Soundwave.
Mm.
That would be kind of cool, yeah.
Is it Sound Blaster? Sound Blaster, I think.
Yeah, Sound Blaster, yeah.
Yeah, this is our drone model Sound Blaster. We based it on Soundwave. Oh, here, you have our Seeker variant. Pick any color you want. Guess what? Nerds know their names. I don't. Nerds do.
I feel like that would be an actual line in the film. There'd be some dude, he's all like, oh yeah, give it to the nerds. They'll name them.
Yeah, you know that would have been a line in the film. Like
I
Jon
feel
Snow
like
would have been like, what's
No.
this name? What this guy's name? And a guy, random guy, the fat guy that ate donuts all the time would have been like, oh, that's Thundercracker. That's a badass name, innit, boss? He would have been like, I hate it.
Yeah, that was a really good film. He's like, oh, his name's Galvatron. Sounds badass. Well, I
No.
hate it.
You know what would have happened really if it was in the script? Mark Wahlberg would have stormed in. He would have a Bud Light in hand. Would have cracked
Stop.
it on the
Stop.
Seeker. He would have drank it, and then he would have said, "It's like a thunder, and it cracks. Thunder crack.
Stop,
Yes.
David, no!
Thunder crackling in the sandstone."
Oh, no! I'm scared, David. I hope you're happy. It's like thunder. It cracks.
Essentially, you'd be making all those KSI bots Ultron, like, because they wouldn't be Cybertronian in origin, but Galvatron would give them sentience. Exactly.
Yeah.
Or imagine one of the variants can like warp the sky.
Oh, yes.
Ah,
Warp in the sky.
Wow. It's
What,
almost
he
like
can-
he can warp
Did
in
you
the
say he
sky.
can warp? Did you say he can warp in the sky?
Yes.
Okay.
He can
Sky
he,
warp.
he can sky in the warp. Let's call him Sky Warp.
Oh, jeez. He can sky in the warp.
Yeah. What? No other Transformer can do that, but Sky Warp.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Oh, they could have introduced original Leon characters. This is our
Yeah.
secret variant, Acid Storm. Like that'd be cool if like he
Exactly.
actually like maybe has some sort of like acid or something. Like that'd be
To me,
But-
that would have been the perfect opportunity to have variants, like actual variants for the characters.
Yeah, true. I think that would have been an awesome idea. But the thing is, I think if like a name like Acid Storm Joshua would be like, what the actual fuck is that for a name? I hate it.
And then I did with the guys just fire back. Well, I hate you.
And he's like, you're fire.
I'm like,
And
"Is
you
it
hurt my
good?"
feelings.
Why'd you have to fire me? But yeah, no, it's just that would've been really cool though. Yeah, like variants and stuff.
Yeah.
But now instead we just get Galvatron, who's just Megatron, you know, and then we get Stinger, who just
Bumblebee.
just doesn't do anything and fucking
Grant
dies.
The design works better on Stinger than it does on Bumblebee.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's
Mm.
true. Like, and then we get
Yeah.
just a bunch of KSI bots just for cannon fodder. So we have our
Exactly.
our characters have shit to shoot.
Meanwhile,
like- Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, Galvatron throughout the whole movie is like, climb. Meanwhile, I'll go eat at McDonald's. See ya.
Yeah.
You just see him sitting there. And there's also like the Shockwave drone too, who has like two heads. Isn't his name like literally just two head?
Yep.
Two head,
Could
yeah.
have been Shock
Like
Blast. Could have been a
like,
nice
bruh.
reference.
Like bro, what do you? It's just like, I don't even know. And yeah, that's how he does do it at the final battle. He's like climb, surround them, and then like you don't see him for like the whole battle. Yeah, you don't see him for the whole battle, and then, like you said, Dave, it's like they're ruining everything, and then he just disappears again, and then he's like, We will meet again, Prime, because a sequel's going to happen. And I'm gonna be Megatron instead of Galvatron again, and I'm not gonna have transformation anymore for no goddamn reason. And it's not gonna be explained.
Imagine it will be like, we shall meet again, Prime, for I will be in the sequel, will be called Megatron, and it won't be explained because this fuck, and then it just cuts off.
Missed opportunity, but Stinger could have been knockout. No, yeah, I could have seen that.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Hey, hello, heal me.
Yeah. Galvatron, Stinger, I'm going to Subway. You want anything? And then he comes back, and Stinger's fucking dead. And then everyone else dead. He's like, "What the hell, man?"
Or imagine Galvatron walks into like Subway and then Barricade sits inside.
Oh!
He's like, have this awkward look. There
like-
you are.
He's like, "What? What are you doing? You should be out there fighting." I'm like, what? I'm not supposed to be here till next film. What are you talking about?
Give him a bit more time.
It's like that. It's like this is tradition. I have to appear for one film and disappear for a whole
And
film, then
disappear
appear
for the next
again.
one.
Or
Yeah.
Barricade just is like, Megatron, I bought the extra large sub. It takes a bit to eat it.
It takes a bit long. It's Transformer
takes a
size, so
minute.
they had to get Transformer sized like stuff to make the sub. Oh, did we lose someone? Oh,
Yeah, he like
Oh.
bucked a little
Oh.
bit. I think.
oh there we go.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's just like.
Oh, he's back. There he is.
Yep, I'm back.
We will meet again, Prime, for I am fan service. Yeah, fans of Megatron. So instead of
Yeah.
like a new villain or we'll have we'll have a new villain, but we'll just have Megatron on the sideline for no goddamn reason.
What was the biggest actual fan service that we got on the Bayverse?
Probably like, well, it might not be this, but like one of the top things that comes up is like, in the last night they showed like the Ark on the moon, they showed the pyramid, and they showed Hong
Yeah.
Kong.
Yeah,
Like,
probably
we don't
that.
see Mission City at all, but like that's like the main thing I can think of.
I mean,
Fan
also the Dinobots were kind of fan service. Obviously.
Yeah.
I think the dino. I don't know. When
'Cause,
does
like-
it become fan service, and when does it become Michael Bay taking something from the lore, butchering it, and putting it on the film?
Are
Like-
you saying the Dinobots are butchered? I'm just.
Because you have the. I guess fan service could be the Matrix, for example. But it doesn't. But it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. So
Well,
then it's
yeah.
not fan service.
Yeah,
You know?
I don't know. Yeah,
Probably the closest thing we've really come to actual just fan service there was in the last night, of like the pyramid and the Ark.
yeah.
No, you know what it is?
What?
I think literally the closest thing we've actually come to fan service was Transformers 1 having Bumblebee next to a beetle. That's actually, I
Oh,
think, the biggest thing
yeah.
we've come to is fan service.
It's actually kind of fair. Yeah.
Here we are.
Like, yeah, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's like I said, there's not much fan service. I'm not saying that I would want them to cram it in, but like, they really could have took some inspiration. Well, I say that, but then they took inspiration for the last night from Unicron being in the Earth, like Transformers Prime. Like they took like inspiration. Where I'm like, okay, but like, you got anything original that's good? Oh yeah, we got stuff that's original, but it's like dog shit. Okay. I hate my
Okay.
life. It's like, oh yeah, we have some original stuff. We have Quintessa. Oh, what does she do? What's her thing? She appears. She's the great deceiver. That's all you need to know. And she brainwashed Optimus.
Yeah.
What?
Exactly.
What? Wait, okay.
No.
Is she a creator? Is she a creator? Is she one of the creators? Yeah. Where's the other creators? You don't need to know that. You don't need to know.
But didn't you show the creators in like Age of Extinction and they look very different? Psh,
No, don't stop it right now.
stop it.
You're thinking too much.
you are starting to think.
And wasn't Cybertron like fucked up from like when they tried to transport it? Yeah. So what are we gonna do about that? Oh, it's just
It's
like
just smaller now.
yeah, and it's like it's gonna consume Earth. Was that the thing? I can't even fucking remember. remember, man. I was gonna do
I
like
don't
destroy
know.
Earth
Well,
or like kind of.
Here's the thing. There's one thing I can accept. I know probably they haven't thought of that when writing the script, but still, I watched like a theory from trans theories, right?
Hmm.
It's like Cybertron misconceptions, and there he like tried to tackle the point of Cybertron being different sizes.
Okay.
And he said, what if Cybertron at the end of Dark of the Moon was like kind of cut in half, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
What if Quintessa came there? She looked at the planet like in half and all destroyed, and she's like, well, shit. And then she starts like trying to make it into a planet again and takes parts.
Oh, like taking
Ah.
just the half into
Exactly.
like a ball.
And that's why it's smaller. And I'm like, I can live with that. That's good.
Yeah.
I can live with that. Like, it's not a bad explanation, but have it on screen though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Or in a
never
comic.
explained. It
Or
just
in a
shows
novel.
up.
Anything.
Exactly.
That's the thing too.
Well-
There was like no comics for those films either. It was only
Yeah.
for the first 3. So it's just like you're just left with nothing. You're like, okay. It's like, is there any like that? That's it would help if there was some comics to explain like, oh, how is Galvatron Megatron? What's up with Cybertron? Like, nah, you don't get nothing. It just all happens, and you have to just accept it. It's never explained in the film. You don't get anything. So it's like the fans have to make shit up basically. You
Also-
just try to make sense of it.
I remember that when I saw the last night, to me it was like very obvious, like, oh, Cybertron wants to kind of consume Earth because in theory Cybertron's supposed to be like Primus, I guess, and
Yeah.
Earth is Unicron, so it's like Cybertron trying to kill Unicron, but then that kind of does makes Quintessa the good guy because she wants to destroy Unicron. Megatron also becomes a good guy because he wants to destroy Unicron. The Autobots are not letting that happen, so it's like, huh, why?
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, you could argue it's a Thanos situation here.
Yeah,
Going there.
I can see that.
With like she has a solution. Well, first of all, she wants to use it for her gain. It's not like she wants to help.
Yeah.
But she has a solution to the problem. But the problem would mean like everyone on planet Earth die.
yeah.
So it's not really a good solution.
Yeah, so we're killing
Yeah.
Unicron, but everyone on Earth dies, so that's a big
Exactly.
no-no.
So what the Autobots do is hold her off and stop her and find a better solution.
Yeah. Instead,
So-
she's just like. Instead, she's
That
just like,
works for me.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah,
Yeah, Instead, it's just like, oh yeah, I just want to destroy Earth, and I have my 2 boy toys, Megatron and Optimus, in the palm of my hand. They're my bitches.
And that simp Infernicus.
Oh yeah, Infernicus.
The
The
guy that
combi-
was on screen for a minute.
A combiner that actually has a cool design, but has like a minute of screen time, if even, and dies. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I don't even know. It's just like there's some good concepts, but it's like you said, stuff's not explained, and it's just oh my god. Like you said, David, I could live with that. Like the whole like thing with like Quintessa like getting on Cybertron and be like, well, shit, I gotta like try to make the planet whole again. So like she takes the half and tries to make it into a planet, like a ball, whatever, So like I could live with that, but like I said, she's just never explained.
Yeah, it's because they didn't think of it. Let's be honest, it's just a fan theory.
Yeah, of course.
True. Yeah, I don't know. What impresses me about all the films is how the first film had good ideas, good execution, some dumb jokes, and it got screwed over by the fact that they didn't know there was going to be a sequel. Then there's Revenge of the Fallen, which has some good ideas, good concepts, but a lot of dumb jokes. Then there's Dark of the Moon, which had a good idea, good concepts, not so much dumb jokes, but Megan Fox left, so they were screwed on that one. Then there's Age of Extinction, which had kind of cool ideas, kind of cool concepts, a lot of dumb jokes, a lot of dumb humans being humans, and then there's The Last Night, which is just the king of cool concepts but missed opportunities.
Yeah, like we got Nemesis Prime. Nemesis Prime is like awesome, but then they wasted him so hard.
We had Nemesis. We had Galvatron. We had okay, let's say the film doesn't exist. We've just seen the first trailer. We have Galvatron. We have Unicron because the horn was on the trailer. We have Nemesis. We have, what else do we have? We have Onslaught. We have Quintessa, which is technically the stand-in for the Quintessons.
Mhm.
There's like,
I don't.
there's so
How would you
much
come to that
stuff.
conclusion? How would you come to that conclusion? I wouldn't know. Just Quintessions? No, that's impossible. What are you talking about, Martini?
Mhm.
That's a
I
thing
mean,
too.
they
Like,
actually wanted to include the quintessons.
Did
There
they?
are this concept art from last night.
Yeah, and it's surprisingly the most G1 design we've gotten from the Bayverse.
True. And I would have loved to see him do that.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I'd
That's the
also
thing,
love
too.
to see the gladiator fight that Optimus and Megatron would have had.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
the
I've
promised
seen that
like
concept.
8-minute fight scene of Megatron and
Yes.
Optimus. Oh yeah, I would have
Yes.
loved to see that as well. Believe you me.
Mm.
Then this is. I find like the never. Not.
How
well,
does
not
every
pro-
stream that we have? Question: how does every stream that we have eventually has us trashing the last night? I really have a legit question.
It's
Is there
it's.
a stream on this channel where we haven't trashed the last night?
I think there is, honestly.
I was
but-
gonna say. I want to say probably, but
I
like,
want to say
it's just-
there is, but then again, I don't know.
Yeah.
But there are lots where we do.
Yeah, I'd say the great majority has at least one bit of us trashing the last night.
It's even like in our podcast episode where we just talk about the first movie.
Yeah.
Even there, I make one joke where I'm like, the best movie is The Last Night. And I love
And then we
Malaka's
go off.
reaction.
And then we're like, no.
No,
No, Malaka, your reaction is the best to it. It's just like, David, you gotta stop.
David, you gonna cut
perfect.
that out right now? Or you're gonna start something. You're gonna start like a 30-minute debate, and then another one later on.
Exactly. You know what would really be interesting? Seekers in Crime, guest Michael Bay. And then imagine the question of questions. You're like, Mr. Bay, I have one question. What the fuck happened in the last night?
If I wouldn't even answer, he'd just be like, "Okay, that's it. I'm leaving." Just leave.
He's like, well, great interview, guys.
That would be so funny. It'd be like, all right, Michael. Yeah, it's been great having you. You've been a great guest. Thank you so much for appearing on the show. There's just one more question that I have to ask before we wrap up. This is from fan Transformers Ironhide number 35. It's just a really short question. Just don't worry about it. Before we wrap up, what the fuck happened with the last night? And then you just hear the of Discord disconnect, and he's like, "Okay, Michael Bay has left the building."
Honestly, I think at this point, I mean, if you word it that way, he wouldn't respond. But if you would be like, well, how was, like, you would kind of probably have to word it nicer. You would have to say like, how did it feel to direct the fifth movie?
Yeah, like yeah.
I suppose.
And it would be really interesting to see, like we could word it nicely. You could say like, because it was your last movie, and it would be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
It would sound like a fine question. And imagine like he just goes like, fucking terrible.
We're like, oh well, we know what happened then.
That'd be really funny, actually, to just be like, oh, no, I couldn't interview Michael Bay. I literally would end up asking him all of this stuff. Like, I would ask him, why wasn't Nemesis Prime black and purple as he is on the original? And Michael Bay would be like, I don't know, I think it looked cool. Okay, solid answer. Why did you name this robot Onslaught when you knew that Onslaught was part of a combiner called Bruticus?
Dude's like,
Are you sure?
He's like, who's Onslaught? Martini's instantly done. He's like, okay, get off my stream.
I don't want to be rude, but I respect Michael Bay, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't know that they combined to Bruticus.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
doesn't.
Pretty sure he doesn't know.
You know how
'Cause
we'd really have, because I can understand that Michael, he's in charge of directing it, he just wants to make cool shit happen on screen. I respect that. But Alex Kurtzman and Robert Orci, they are the ones to burn.
And then like Michael starts chiming in on trashing them.
He's like, oh my god, yeah, cancel them. Get them out. They ruined my film. They ruined our film.
Because
Get 'em
they
out.
are the ones who actually have to do the research. They are the ones who have
Okay.
to get comics, be like, oh, this character is named Onslaught. Oh, cool, he combines into Bruticus.
I remember like watching a video. I think it was someone who was like involved in like the making of the film, but they weren't like in charge. I think it was anyway. Like they weren't in charge of any like big decisions though. They were just kind of I think they were either like worked on CGI or like it was something like that, like models or something like that.
Okay, guys. Thought experiment. Serious question now.
Yeah, what's up?
Let's imagine. I know it's not realistic, but let's imagine. Today is the day Michael Bay will join in 15 minutes, okay?
Okay.
Oh.
What is your first question to the man?
Uh,
God, you kind of caught me off guard with that one.
man. Like a Michael Bay interview would be one that you would really need to prepare. You know what would be
Oh,
my first?
definitely.
You know what would
You know
actually
what-
be my first question to Michael Bay?
What?
What were your plans for Transformers 6?
Oh, yeah.
I like that. I like that.
The sequel to The Last Night, what were your plans for that? That would be my first question.
I think the problem is he would say, I wouldn't do another one.
Yeah.
Could be,
Yeah.
but like,
Could
my
be.
question actually is surrounding Unicron. Like, I'm really curious to see what he would have done with Unicron. Like, would he have killed him? Would Unicron become Earth? Would it be like Transformers Prime, where he had like a manifestation of himself?
Mm-hmm.
That would probably be my
Yeah.
first question. My second question would be, how do you feel about us?
Oh, God.
That would be my most nervous question to ask him.
You know, I would probably, like, the whole interview, I would, like, try to have my webcam so, framed so that you can't see my hands. And I'm, like, nervously, like, moving my hands the whole time.
You know, like jittering all the time.
Oh my god, SGE. SGE said, how did you film that scene where two dogs had sex?
He's like, it's very easy, I just took a wide-angle camera.
Stop! No!
He actually would have. That sounds like the most Michael Bay response ever.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
would like that. I think you would find that question funny, honestly. But the thing is, I think my first question wouldn't even like it. I think I wouldn't start with Transformers because I don't want to like immediately like bam.
Yeah.
I would probably be like, what inspired you to be a filmmaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like the usual warm-up questions for like an
Yeah.
interview before you get to the real good stuff. But the thing I'm worried
Disclaimer.
about is that there's this infamous clip of where they ask him what it's like to be a director,
Oh God!
and he
no.
leaves. I don't want that
Not
to happen
this.
on the interview.
Yeah.
But hey, let's be honest. We all laughed at the clip. We all know the clip.
Yeah, true.
He just had a bad day.
Yeah, it's true.
I think he can explain why he wants to be director. I think he just had a very bad day.
Yeah.
The idea, I think, is also to give him like space of confidence, because he was in like a Sony
course.
press conference, I think. You know,
Yeah.
and Michael Bay's answers usually go to, "I like making shit blow up," and you can't say that on a press conference. You need to say
Can't
like
do
something
that,
more
yeah.
professional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that maybe was also the issue.
Well, he could have said making stuff blow up.
Yeah, of course.
No, but honestly, I think if I remember when that whole thing went down with like a conference, I watched like videos of people reacting to it back then, and I know that someone said that Michael Bay. It's funny because he like doesn't seem like it at all. He's a very introverted person, actually.
You know what's funny about that? Megan Fox has actually confirmed that on several interviews.
Yeah, exactly, and that is weird because you would never guess it with him.
Yeah. But like a lot of I've read a lot of interviews and things where they say that Michael Bay off camera is like very awkward, doesn't know how to socialize, like very introvert, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Exactly, because it's so completely 180.
Yeah.
It's really interesting, yeah.
Another question that I would really like to ask Michael Bay, but the thing is, I probably know the answer already, is that I probably would have asked him which Transformer would you have liked to include in one of your films, but I'm leaning towards, I'm thinking and I'm leaning towards him saying Ultra Magnus.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
Unless he says I don't know, because he actually never watched G1.
Yeah.
That is the risk that you're running into.
That's the risk that I am running with that question, like him just being like, I don't know.
I was gonna say
More Bumblebee.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, I was thinking of this. I was thinking of this new character, a completely new character. It's really cool actually. You'd have he'd be like, I have like a really big gun, but it'd be on for his wiener.
Stop.
I'd be like, okay. I'd be like, okay.
My
And then
response
you-
would just be like, okay, next question, Mr. Michael.
Yeah.
and then you hear just Malachi's like, Mr. Bay, you have to stop.
I'm the most depressed. I'm in like the most concerned, like Michael Bay, you have to stop, man. You can't do this to us.
A question that I actually, God, I don't know if it's rude or not to ask Michael Bay, but like, how does he? I'd ask him, how does he feel about the fact that even though these films are not critically acclaimed, they still have a huge following, like a huge fan base.
Yeah,
I don't think that's like a rude question.
Oh yeah. Like I said,
I
if
would
you
like to
worded
lean-
it like,
I don't know. I just like to know his mindset, like how he feels about critics, you know, because
yeah,
Transformers have been bombed by critics,
Mm.
but he still made them. So like, what is his actual mentality towards critic? Like, doesn't he care? Doesn't he read them? Doesn't he feel like it's negative energy? Doesn't he just not give a fuck?
Mm.
yeah. That's I mean, like the way
Does
you
he,
word it
does he
is
like read critics and try to, I don't know, take stuff that they say in? Does he just not care? I really
Yeah.
want to
honest-
know the mind behind the Bay.
I honestly don't think he takes like the criticism and tries to make it better, but it's
Yeah.
just me. But
Well, that's like,
Wait.
I think the way you worded it, Martini, was like perfect. Because if you worded it
Mm.
like, oh yeah, how do you feel about like your movie? People saying your movies are dog
Your movies
shit.
suck. How do you feel about
Yeah.
the fact that your movies suck?
And then yeah, that would be bad. Like the way you
that
worded it
would
was
be
perfect.
really bad.
Yeah,
That would be
maybe like,
DEFCON 4.
yeah. So yeah, this is, I don't
Hmm.
know.
Man, I actually
would-
want to interview Michael Bay now.
I know.
Yeah.
I was.
Let's
while
make it
you were-
happen.
While we were talking about it, I was like searching him up, bro. Like all I can find is like his like Instagram. That's
We need
it.
to write him on Instagram.
Michael Bay, agent name.
Martini, you gotta stop.
I will get him.
Honestly, I'd be a nervous wreck, but do it. Like just do it.
Hey, I'd be a nervous wreck too, but it would be the day of my life.
The
Oh,
thing
yeah,
is,
for sure.
there'd be a. No, probably not. Now that I think about it.
Or imagine we like write him, and then he's like, "Yeah, sure, come." And we're like, "What, online?" No, and he's like, "No.
No.
You guys
I'll give you a
fly
plane.
there."
Oh,
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah. That'd be
Imagine
crazy.
like we fly there, we go to this mansion, and then like the door opens.
how do you even explain that? Like, Mom, quick question. Can I go to this mansion in LA? What? Why, son? Alright, listen, don't laugh when I say this, but I got an interview with Michael Bay.
Then
I'd
she's
be
like,
like-
Sure, son.
She thinks you're joking. It's like, no, I'm like being legit serious. Show
I'm
us the
being
text.
legit, ma'am.
It's like, yeah, me
Imagine
and
if,
Fury,
I
like,
have to, imagine if I have to call Michael Bay like, Mr. Bay, my mom won't believe me that I got an interview with you. Could you please tell her that it's legit?
starts talking to him. She's like, nah, this is fake. This must be fake. This is just fake voice. This is what your little friends, isn't it? It's like, yeah, me and like a few other people, we're getting flown out to LA to Michael Bay's mansion for in real life interview, in person interview. It's like, what?
And you can hear Martini his mother is like calling Michael Bay. She's like, "You sound like a fake voice." Yeah, and then you hear Martini in the background, "Mom,
Mom.
stop it."
But that's that's the thing is like I thought he had like a website, but like I've only really
Yeah.
seen like his Instagram because I know like because
Michael
occasionally
Bay.com.
yeah I say occasionally, but it's probably more than occasionally I'll watch like TV spots for like some of the films or something. Some of the TV spots are like really cool to watch. But then it's like because at the start of it says michaelbay.com, so I'm like okay, this is a website, and I search it up, and there's nothing. So I don't know. I'll have to like maybe go on like the YouTube channel, maybe I'll have like the link. I don't even know. I need to
Honestly,
find
I haven't checked like the website or the YouTube channel, to be honest with you, for quite some time. But I've seen, like, I see his Instagram content.
Oh yeah. They probably don't even show me the official. Where's the official account? Show me. Oh,
I don't know, but at least I'm happy that Michael is still involved with Transformers, even if he's
same.
not the director.
Same.
Oh wow. I searched up Transformers and then what was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5th result is the alt mode reveal for Bumblebee from the other day.
Nice.
What,
That's the
really?
Yeah, 5th result.
Damn.
It shows like the first movie, like available for like to buy or rent, and then it's the Rise of the Beast trailer, and then Transformers 1 Autobots Arrival scene, and then it's a TV spot for Dark of the Moon, and then it shows that. It's probably just
Damn.
it might just be my results, but that's it's like 5th result is it.
That's crazy.
It has 4K views too, which is pretty good.
Damn.
Just trying to find. Oh, here it is. Oh wait, that's not it. Fuck.
And imagine, the last question for the interview should be, what do you think about our film?
Oh yeah, it's like you'd be like, what film? I'll be like, oh.
And then
We're
we
like,
would
"Oh,
be like,
shit."
"Hello, darkness, my old friend."
Yeah, pretty much.
He's like, "What film? I don't know you guys."
What film? What are you even talking about? Oh, there's my favorite.
Imagine
TV
if we do
spot.
it for like to trick him, and
Yeah.
we say like, "What do you think about our film?" He's like, "Oh, I like that fans make their own films. I like that they're new and up-and-comer filmmakers, and that you try to finish what I sadly couldn't do. To bring an end to the franchise, if you will. I think it's a neat idea." And we're like, okay, since you clearly love our project, can we have $1 million?
And then you hear just like, "Ding."
Yeah.
It leaves. Oh. I'm just trying to like. I don't know. That's things I've watched a couple of TV spots. I probably my luck I won't even be able to find the TV spots now. But it shows that he has a website. So it's like I just try to find the website and like see if it has any links to like anything. So like I don't know, we try to contact him. That'd be crazy if you actually like got in contact. It'd be crazy if you got in contact, period. But then like said, oh yeah, I'll do an interview with you guys.
David,
Jeez, yes. Martini's like, "I got it."
how would you react if, for
What?
example, I asked Michael Bay the very same question that I said like 2 seconds ago, and he said no to giving us money, no to giving us equipment, but what if he wanted to film with you?
Oh.
Stop it.
Oh, David.
The thing is, on the one hand, yes, hell yes, but on the other hand, I'd be so scared shitless to think what he
Oh,
thinks
yeah.
of my skills. Just like he's such a
see that.
well-seasoned director, and then here I am.
Yeah, I can see that.
That would be kind of like a scary point for me.
Oh yeah.
Like, but yeah, I would definitely love it.
Yeah, it's like you can't deny that. That's like a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Yeah,
It's
obviously.
Like I get what you're saying though. Like, it would be kind of like stressful. It's like he's
Yeah.
like he's done so many films for like decades now, and it's just, then you're on
Yeah.
the scene like this is my first film. I bet he'd probably just give you like tips and stuff. He'd be like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
But that'd be, that'd be.
What would be interesting to
Dope
me is to see what David, like, because they're probably tips that are useful, right?
Of
Yeah.
course.
But I'm pretty sure that'd be the moment where David, or I mean, where Michael Bay would give the tip, a tip of his
You mean
style, if you will, to leave it at that.
You mean the
Da-
triple B
David-
Michael Bay filmmaking?
David would be screaming no on his head, but isn't he kind of like obligated to say yes?
Yes.
What would you actually do, David, if Michael Bay said like, wait, I had an idea, you know, I know this is your film and everything, but I know, can this character have balls?
Dude would be like, hell yeah, let's
And
do it.
David's
And
like-
inside,
and
inside he's
David's
like, ah!
David's like, yeah, I like that. And on his head, he's like,
Honestly, I'd have I'd burst out laughing and be like, hell yeah. Just for the memes. But yeah.
I wouldn't have the balls to say no. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Quite literally. No, sorry.
David's
No pun
making.
intended.
David, you have to stop.
What? Why can't someone talk about an enemy?
David, David, you have to stop.
One man!
One man. Stop saying that. Betrayed by the country laws. I'm in the car, okay? You're not alone.
After David said no to Michael Bay, he'd just be like on his private jet, one man, alone, betrayed by the franchise he loved.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh my god, I just thought of something.
What?
David, if Michael Bay asked to know about a certain character or a certain scene, would you have the courage to hit him with a "you'll have to wait and see"?
Oh hell no! You tell him everything.
He'd
I
probably
could not-
be, if he
I
did, he'd be
wouldn't
like,
dare.
he'd be like, you have to wait and see. And then it'd be like a couple second pause. They'd be like, oh no, I'm just joking. Yeah. So here's the rundown.
Because if
Yeah,
I was
I-
on your position and he hit me like, "Oh, what happens on this scene?" I'd be like, I have to do it.
I need to do it.
This is the moment that I've been waiting for my whole life.
You have to wait and see, and then he's like, ah.
He's probably be like, what?
He wouldn't know the weight of it.
He's like, what are you talking about? He'd be like, you won't understand.
Yeah. Or imagine if he's at set and he watches like everything like me doing stuff and everything, and like he watches us interacting in the meetings, and he's like, guys, I have some contacts.
See, I did my research.
And then like we like, I imagine us three like walking up to like the Hasbro big bosses, and we are all three scared shitless.
Yeah, that would be accurate. That'd be an accurate way of putting it.
It would be just like the scene of like 07 when the like Secretary of Defense comes in, like just the Hasbro higher up comes in, and I'm like, oh, I'm so underdressed.
No, we will probably start doing the stuff like with the donuts.
Oh, I would be that guy.
You have to eat the donuts. I ate the whole plate.
I ate the whole plate.
I actually have
The
a plate
whole
here.
plate.
You
Oh
see,
my god.
What they
Wait.
do it is to trick you. If you don't touch them, you're guilty. I ate the whole plate. The whole plate.
Yes!
Yes.
Let's go!
Nice.
I have a plate right here.
Clip
I
it.
had to do it. I just
Clip
had
it.
to do it.
Clip it!
Clip it, do it. Do it.
Someone clip it! Oh, that's awesome.
Jesus, we've been streaming for 4 hours.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you guys. I was gonna say I probably would have been here for like what, an hour and a half, 2 hours probably.
I think so,
Like-
yeah.
Like, yeah, I have not been here as long as you guys.
Yeah, I mean, we started talking about Star Wars.
Uh-huh.
We went on to, wait, what did we do?
David doesn't even remember. He's like, what happened?
No, we started talking about like Transformers a little bit.
Then we went back to Star Wars.
Yes, then we went to Star Wars.
Then we started bashing TLK again.
Yes.
David? Stop.
And then we started
When-
fantasizing about interviewing Michael Bay.
And we
Yeah.
also started like talking about Bayverse in general. Like,
Fantasizing, Martini. No, I already contacted him. He's getting in the call right now. Get your
Oh,
question
imagine,
Good to know.
imagine like for my birthday, Malachi's like, well, David.
David, don't give me ideas. I'll do it. You know I will.
No, he's like, do you see this photo? He sends me a photograph of like free flight tickets.
Oh.
And it's like
And
the
you're
flight
like-
tickets to Los Angeles.
He's just like, oh, is that? He was like, oh, what's that for like your family or something? No, that's for me, you, and Martini. We're going to see Michael Bay. He just like,
Dylan, you can clip normal. If they're wait, how can I explain that to you?
There's a button that has like a scissor and says clip.
Yeah.
I think.
If you look where our channel name is on the very right, there's a free. Oh, you can. There's a button that says clip.
Oh, you took the
yeah,
layout.
it's probably like the
Yeah.
share and like the save button.
No,
Yeah,
it's actually there's a separate button that says clip actually for me.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah,
it's-
for me too,
it's-
but it's like located
yeah.
next to them. I think that's what Malak.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
This entire stream would be perfect for compilations. SG, oh my god, SG is trying to get me to do stream highlights again.
Yeah, do it.
Oh my.
Do it.
God.
Do it.
Oh no.
Do
I
it.
mean- okay, let's get another 12-hour live stream, and I'll do a completion for that.
Don't you tempt me.
Oh.
Like in summer, I'll be like, today, guys, we'll do not one Bayverse marathon, 3 Bayverse marathons.
We'll watch the first movie 6 times. And it's just like, oh fuck. We'll watch
Oh,
the
shit.
first. We'll watch the first movie like 5 times, be like 12 hours, or no, more than that. And be like, oh, well then.
Yeah, well then.
If you say so. It's just, yeah. Then pain and suffering happens. No, I'm joking.
Yes, Fate, the one, the other one, apart from me, Martini's Malachi, yes.
Yeah. The voice that
Huh?
you're hearing that is not me or David is Malachi, in fact.
Oh, is people getting confused, or that they don't think it's me?
Yeah, I think Fate, like, took it literally when you said, I'm the new guest, and then he got confused. Yes,
No,
the
yeah,
meme
Fate.
lords are here.
Yeah, I'm Malachi. I'm voice of Skywarp. Hello. I mean, no, I'm totally a random person. They don't even know me. They just had me in here.
Oh man.
Fate is like, why didn't you tell me the meme lords were here?
Alright guys, any important topics of discussion before we wrap this up?
You have
We
to
need
at
to
least
add-
do a compilation of the 07 game at least. Maybe SG. We'll have to see. Maybe. And what were you saying, Martini?
Any important last topic?
Yes.
Uh,
Closing topics. Closing arguments.
I think we should. Guys, I think we had a really good stream, and I think obviously there's not much time left. We'll have time for another topic, so I think we should end it off on a good note. The last night is so shit, man. Like, like oh my god. Like
Alright,
we don't
so
talk
now we
about
know
it
the
enough.
part of the stream that we're not gonna show Michael Bay.
What? No, he started watching it. He's like, okay, I'm not like these. I'm king in contact with Paramount. I'm exposing them.
Could you imagine how unlucky that would be? Like all the stream we've been praising him, then he's like on YouTube. He sees like oh cool, there's like a Transformers stream. Joins, and the first thing he hears is like, the last night is so shit, man, and he leaves.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is like... Damn.
Why is Pepsi Man on your table? Oh, well, that's a very good question, Dylan. Pepsi Man is on our table because there's a team member who is named Pepsi Man, who was on the show, and actually he was the one who designed Thundercracker and Skywarp for the film.
Exactly.
So yeah, there's that.
No. No.
What?
No.
What is
I
it?
I thought I had it for a second. I had some hope, and then I got crushed. Because I got on Michael Bay's YouTube channel, and then there was a
Yes.
link, the only link on there for his website,
Mhm.
and I was like, maybe he's like there'll be something on there. I press it,
Mm.
and it says origin is unreachable.
Oh,
No.
the mythicalmichaelbay.com website has been deleted.
I can't.
No.
How are we gonna contact him? Like, we'll have to, like,
Instagram.
I was gonna say the only way would be like is message on my Instagram because I guess his website just isn't up anymore. I guess. Fuck. Oh my god. That's why I was
Don't
like,
underestimate Malika. He might actually write him.
might. I mean, oh yeah, no, yeah, might.
He's
yeah,
already
I wouldn't-
full in process, David.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Wink, wink.
He's already fully committed to it.
He's fully committed. Like his goal until the 9th of April is to get Michael Bay to join.
Yeah.
Just imagine Michael. Like
Bay.
every day he writes Michael Bay. Hey, would you maybe join us? Hey, would you maybe join us?
Yeah.
With the numbers
Oh.
each time. Can we have an interview? Number 165. Every
I
day.
want to just search up like Michael Bay email address, but I feel like it's not gonna be right.
Yeah,
not
there's
gonna
probably
be-
gonna be a lot of wrong stuff. Yeah.
There must be a way.
Contact number.
At what
Fan mail address.
At what percentage would you guys say your movie is as far as completion? It's a good question. Yeah, it's a good question, Solar.
I would not know.
But I could probably also not tell you. I really don't know too.
Are you saying
I
you
mean,
don't?
I do know approximately, but
Everything we'd be throwing around would be just be estimates, like nothing really concrete.
so in that sense, you'll have to wait and see. No, but
Yeah, he has
no, but I honestly I couldn't tell you the exact number.
That's fair.
Alright, lads. Any last
Okay.
minute questions for those in the chat? Pump them out. We'll answer them.
Exactly.
Oh,
Last
yeah.
rapid fire
Exactly.
questions.
Lightning round.
Q&A.
Lightning round Q&A.
I'm just gonna wait for the questions to pop up.
Yeah, it takes a bit.
Yeah. Gotta factor in that stream delay.
Exactly. I get the memes.
End the stream with the memes. Everyone's fan red milk. No, I'm joking. I killed David.
Among Us. Jesus.
Did you see any of those leaked Transformers Reactivate photos?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I have.
I
yeah.
have as well, but
I
they
have,
look,
and I really enjoyed it.
yeah, I think they look good, but they look a little bit outdated. So I'm pretty sure that
Okay.
the new designs will follow the same aesthetic, but probably be somewhat different, like the actual designs for the game.
I mean, I really like the designs. The only one I don't particularly like is Bumblebee's, because Bumblebee's, like, his feet seem very, like, long and thin.
Yeah, his legs
He-
look sort of odd.
He, just,
Yeah,
he
but-
didn't skip leg day. You know?
He seems like he skipped it.
They're from 2018, so I have some hope. Yeah, see, that's what I meant. You know, 2018, 2022, a lot of redesign happens in 4 years.
Yeah, that can easily be the case. That it's a lot different now. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, I really like the designs that I saw.
Yeah, in general, the aesthetic looks solid.
Yeah. Like, let's see if they took the designs even more into a more original direction. I think so, actually.
I actually, yeah, I think that.
Oh,
David
Martini's
Bang.
eating the whole plate again. The whole plate.
He's
the
eating
whole
again the
plate.
whole plate.
Yo, if anyone in the chat there wants to hit me up with Bay's
What
contact information,
the
I'd appreciate that.
What the why did Siri suddenly play Baby by Justin Bieber?
What?
Nani?
What
Huh?
was that? Did I say
David,
something?
are you listening to that on your spare time?
No. There's a funny background story to that why that was actually on.
Uh-huh.
I was writing a voice message to a friend, right?
Uh-huh.
And or saying it, you can say you wrote it. And it's funny because I actually like said I said something like, wait, what did I say? It had the word baby in there, you know?
Uh-huh.
And suddenly I hear my HomePod say, "Okay, I will play Baby" from Justin Bieber. Like, no, no, please
Mid-
God, no.
Mid voice recording, he's like, oh shit, and he just like
Like
runs.
I can even like show it you like inside the voice recording. I'm like, no, 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 it's serious stuff.
Play
And now
it
it's
for us.
active. See, it's again activating. No, no, serious stuff. It's fine.
So yeah, play us a voice message. We want to see the pain.
Now we got another meme. Baby by Justin Bieber starring to
I wish we actually heard it in your background. That would have been amazing.
Sorry, what?
Probably can
I
edit
wish we
it.
actually. I was gonna say, I wish we actually heard it like in your background. If it was like briefly, it'd be funny.
Yeah, I caught it very fast.
You should have let it play for the
No.
memes. Yes.
Sorry, man.
Oh my god! I just realized. I
What?
didn't even notice Fatelif was spamming memes in chat.
Yes, he was. Yeah, he's fully committed for the meme.
I said say red milk, and then now JK, and then nah. There's no JKs here. It's just now.
There is no JKs here.
Red milk, deep red, deep mart, deep Mally, deep Wang, or David Wang.
David
Red-
Wang, Red Wang, Shua Mart.
Jesus.
Whole plate Malachi. I like that.
I like
that. Whole plate Malachi.
Oh god.
Alright guys, movie, show, or anime that you're excited for 2023. Might as well include a game in there as well.
Well, okay. I'm gonna like not include Rise of the Beast because obviously
How
I'm
dare
excited
you.
for Rise of the Beast.
Yeah,
So
that's like a-
that's like
Like we already
that's like
know.
no. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'm,
Like a
I'm
no-brainer.
not gonna include that. I'll do a different movie that's not that.
Okay.
I want to say, out of the ones I'm thinking of, I want to say I'm probably excited for like Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. I want to say.
Yes.
I
I
want to say
like
I'm
that
excited
too,
for that.
yeah.
That looks pretty good. So, and the first movie was really good. So like, I say I'm probably excited for that. I had to look at like a movie list to see all the movies that are coming out. But yeah, I'd say that like I'm probably excited for Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse.
Well,
I would.
say.
Yeah. No, go ahead, Mark.
I'd say Spider-Man as well.
Mhm.
I'm interested to see Mario, the Mario movie.
Same, yeah.
Interested to see John Wick Chapter 4.
Mm-hmm.
The Barbie
doing
film, that looks interesting.
We're doing
Hell
multiple
no.
movies? I thought we were doing one. David said hell no.
Oppenheimer, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
I'm kind of iffy on the Marvels, but I really want. There are some Marvel movies that I'm excited for, other ones that I'm
Yeah.
Which Ant-Man and Guardians, I'm excited for those. I'm kind of on the Marvels. I'm interested to see Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom, as well as Shazam and the Fury of the Gods. I'm kind of skeptical to see the Flash.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles film. And I'm really intrigued. I'm really intrigued by Blue Beetle, which I think is a DC film that comes out this year.
Yeah.
I don't want to see the Dungeons and Dragons film. I'm interested to see Kraven, like the Spider-Man villain film.
Yeah, yeah.
And I really want to see the Winnie the Pooh horror film.
Yes. Yeah, me too.
As well as Joaquin Phoenix's Napoleon film. I think that's going to be really good as well.
That also sounds really good, yeah.
That'd be for films, I suppose. In terms of shows, I don't know what really comes out this year. And anime, I don't really watch it anymore. And in games, I really want to play Fallen... No, what is it? Jedi Survivor. As well as Reactivate, of course.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know like I totally forgot there was like other stuff too. I felt bad that I only said Spider-Man because I forgot there was also other movies and like I thought it was just like my one favorite film or like my most anticipated film. No,
The show.
Yeah, it's probably like the kind of, like I'd say like a bunch of them are like obviously like Iris and Spider-Man, like Ant-Man, I like to see Shazam, Blue Beetle I like to see too. There's just a bunch of those kind of movies.
Superhero
Games.
flicks. Yeah.
Games? Aside from Reactivate, of course, I can't really think of anything on the spot. Like Survivor? Maybe I might pick that up. Not that like I don't want to play it or anything, just I don't know. I might pick it up. I don't know.
It's gonna be hella expensive though. That's the only issue.
Yeah.
Well,
The anime, Attack on Titan, season 4, part 3.
my
I'm
man.
excited to see that.
My man.
Yeah. And then what TV shows? I'm kind of excited for a couple like the Marvel shows that are coming out.
What Marvel shows are we getting? Like legit?
Hold up. I know we're getting like Secret Wars. I know that.
Ooh, I forgot about
Oh,
Secret
yeah.
Wars. I'm really excited for Ahsoka now that I got reminded of it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Yeah.
And Mando season 3 or 4?
Yeah.
Is it Mando 4 or 3? I can't
I
remember.
think
Jesus, they had already 3 seasons of that.
I don't know.
No, I think it's season 3. I think yeah. I think it's gonna be season 3.
Oh, okay.
Let me just see. Yeah, so we're
I mean-
getting. Oh, go ahead, David.
No, I mean, I thought while you're searching, I can also say mine.
Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
Mine probably would be my like the one I would like, of course, after Rise of the Beast would be Mission Impossible, actually, new one.
What is it, like Mission Impossible 7, I think?
Yeah, 7, yeah. So, Shockwave fan, you're a man of culture. And yeah, I mean there are other movies too, but that would be like my most anticipated, and then after Rise of the Beast, and then sure there's also, I mean, I'm a bit iffy about John Wick 4, but I still watch it. Oppenheimer, Spider-Man, yeah. So there's quite a bit too I want to watch. I also want to watch the new Scream movie.
Oh yeah, I want to watch that one as well.
So that too. Obviously, Cocaine Bear. No, I'm kidding, but. And probably like if Secret Wars comes out, I'll also watch Secret Wars. What other movie? Well, game-wise, I'm not sure if it's 2023 when it releases, but Spider-Man 2, man.
I was about to say that, David. I was looking, I saw the game, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot about the game. I probably won't be able to play it because I don't have a PlayStation 5. So I won't be able to play it. But I still, I'd be hyped for the game if I could play it. But
well, Spider-Man 2, man, is the game I need.
Oh yeah, I also want to play that.
wait, live stream, David? Live stream when it comes? Live stream?
Oh, definite live stream, man.
Let's go!
I want to play. Wait, there's also another game that I want to play. I can't remember. I think it was Lies of P, something like that. It's
Okay.
the most odd concept ever, but it looks so weird that I love it. It's literally a Souls-born steampunk Pinocchio game.
Huh.
It's the most
Okay.
odd concept ever, but if you see the trailer, it looks kind of cool, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And I also want to play Payday 3.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Shockwave fan is such a man of culture. Now he says Saw 10, man. You're a man of culture.
Wait, Saw 10 also comes this year?
Well, it's supposed to be a TV show.
Oh. We're gonna have to
Like
watch
it
that
should
as well.
explore like the the origins of, like, it's supposed to be like in between Saw 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
It should follow like Jigsaw.
Nice.
So it'll have Tobin Bell again.
Also, I got the Marvel
So that's
like
awesome.
release slate for this year. Has like the movies, the shows, and the games. So start from the top. So we have Ant-Man and the Wasp,
Yeah.
Quantumanium, obviously.
Yeah.
Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3,
Yes.
obviously. Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse,
Yes.
obviously.
Mm.
The Marvels,
Eh.
obviously. We have, I don't know who's excited for this film. Kraven the Hunter.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely.
kind of excited for it. It is a Sony film though, so yeah,
Always
kind of worried.
dangerous.
That's the thing I'm worried about. Is like this, the whole
Hopefully,
Sony
it's not
part.
gonna be craving time.
Yeah,
Oh
hopefully
my
not.
God. We're getting What If Season 2,
Never really watched that. Don't really care.
Secret Invasion,
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Definitely
Loki
care.
Season 2,
oh yes.
Ironheart,
Yeah.
X-Men 97,
Oh yes.
Mhm.
Echo.
Yeah, okay. Just for Daredevil though.
Yeah. And then I don't know who's excited for this. Agatha Coven of Chaos. I don't know who's excited for that.
Nah, yeah, no.
She did
Not
not eat her
really.
whole show. I don't know what they were doing.
Yeah, I agree.
We're getting a Stan Lee documentary. I think it's only on Disney Plus.
Probably gonna
So,
watch
I
that
mean,
one.
Yeah. And then video games, it's really just Spider-Man, and then like there's Marvel World of Heroes, which I don't even know what that even is.
Mhm.
So I think it's just a
Removal?
mobile game or something, I think. It's one of those cheap mobile games.
Oh,
be.
okay. Oh, Marble Snap or what?
Yeah, no,
Hey,
it's just,
Marvel
like,
Snap is not. It's not bad. Come on.
Well, I never played it, so I don't know.
It's really cool.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I never really got much addicted to it, but I can recognize that some people may love it. Like, it's a
Okay,
good
'cause
game.
for-
I'm just not for it. That's the thing.
Okay, yeah. Mm.
And
Okay, well, that's good
going
to
back
hear.
to films, I don't know if it counts as a 2023 film because I know that it released on the US, but here it still hasn't come out, which is The Whale. I want to watch that film so
Oh.
bad.
That is an interesting
Oh.
pick, man. Yeah, I'm interested to watch it. And I just saw it from SG. Yes, Last of Us on HBO. I'm gonna
Oh,
see
Oh,
that.
I meant to.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm gonna
absolutely.
be watching that. I'm gonna watch that with a friend. Yeah, I'm gonna be
Nice.
watching that. We're not getting too much DC. I mean, this only shows like movies. We're only getting 4 movies, and like one of them is like, well, one of them is The Flash, and that's already controversial enough as it is with like
Yeah.
everything. And then we're getting Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom.
The thing is, I can't get excited for any DCEU films if James Gunn's just gonna reboot everything, you know?
Yeah.
Mm.
What's the
Exactly, yeah.
idea? That's the thing.
It's like kind of just the leftovers that will be done,
Yeah,
and then
I'm pretty sure it's literally just the leftovers for like wrapping up productions that were already too far in. Maybe 2024 will be the last year of
Yeah.
DCEU films, and then it's canned. There's no way that they're still gonna be releasing DCEU films in 2025.
oh, but James Gunn wants to make a DCU.
No, I know that he wants to make like an interconnected
Okay, you mean
universe.
the new one? Okay,
But
the
yeah,
new
I'm
one,
talking about
okay.
the new one.
Yeah.
Because like, right now, all we're getting is The Flash, then like Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom, Shazam: Fury of the Gods, and Blue Beetle. That's all we're getting.
And
for
that's it.
Like, I think I'm not really excited for The Flash, and I'm not really excited for Aquaman. The ones I want to see Blue Beetle, and I'm like, I do kind of want to see Shazam. So I like the
Like,
first one.
Again,
Mhm.
if we were still continuing on the same universe,
Oh,
I
yeah.
would be excited for the Flash because I know that it's Ben Affleck's last performance as Batman, and you know there's
Yeah.
always the thing as if the film does well, then Ben Affleck's gonna stay as Batman, and I really like Ben Affleck as Batman. It was the
Yeah.
same thing with Henry Cavill, you know. His reception was insane in Black Adam, so he was going to return as Superman,
Yep.
and then it got canned.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that whole, like, out of all the, I mean, I haven't like followed completely, as I don't know if others. I mean, I know that The Rock won't like reprise his role for
Black Adam.
Black Adam,
Yeah.
but I don't know if others have been announced yet. But
So-
like,
there's been
if there's one like that really like it hurts the most, and it's
It's
Henry
Henry,
Cavill,
right?
because
Yeah.
just the way the way it all went down, it's just so stupid.
It's
Like,
really,
you
it's
have
really
him
sad.
announce that he's back, and then a month later you're like, ah, just kidding.
Get pranked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
really
It's
sad.
just really stupid. It makes also the company itself, aside from it being shit for Henry Cavill, it just
The thing
and
for
to-
me, the
and
problem
fans,
for me
it just makes them look so incompetent.
I agree. The problem for me was I feel they had the perfect picks in terms of actors for the characters, but they had them in the worst movies possible. Imagine if, for example, Charlie Cox came out in the Daredevil film, but the one in 2003.
Yeah.
You know, that's
Yeah.
kind of what I feel happened, because I feel all of them fit the role like a glove, but they weren't in the best of movies. And obviously, since there's a reboot now, you kind of have to recast them, because you need to start the stories from scratch. The problem that the DCEU had, and it's why they have to reboot it and can't continue it, is the DCEU rushed storylines to catch up with Marvel.
Yeah.
The first Batman
Exactly.
appearance that we had was in Batman v Superman.
Yep.
How do you even do that?
Yeah, it's weird.
That was always my thing. Like, yeah, Superman had a solo film. That's good.
Yeah.
Batman never had a solo film. Wonder
No.
Woman didn't have a solo film till after. Like, you know, it doesn't make any sense. Like, why are you gonna introduce these characters in that film, and then like, you know, I
It's
don't know.
crazy to me that Batman would have had his solo outing after Justice League.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
It's weird. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
That'd
Yeah,
be
it's just
like-
weird.
Like that would be like having like what, like Iron Man, not having his first movie and that kind of
Yeah.
stuff until
Yeah.
after
Imagine-
Avengers.
Imagine if Iron Man's debut in the MCU was in Civil War.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would be weird. Yeah.
You know? That's the thing. And they tried to like rush it to catch up with Marvel. What they ended up doing is that they even got even more behind. Because now they
Yeah,
have to reboot
exactly.
everything to do it properly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
Because they're like
pains
several
me.
years behind now, man. It's like,
Oh, there's no way they're catching up now. There's literally no way. They just have to do their own thing.
yeah.
And
And
That's
that's
the main
what
thing.
that's why it kind of like my reaction to the whole when like they announced that James Gunn would be like now at the helm and they would again go for a DCU approach. I took my both my hands, I like clapped them together over my head. I'm like, why? Because I was like, DC finally got it. Because I always thought like them wanting so desperately to be like the MCU was their biggest crux.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then finally, with like the Batman and Suicide Squad and everything, or Joker, they finally got him and just stopped with the DCU and made separate good films. And I'm like, yes, this is what you should do. You got it. And now they're doing again the same
Yeah.
and I'm like, I mean, it could be good. I mean, at least they're saying they're planning it, but why?
Yeah.
Why
I don't
again?
know. But look, what
I
I
almost
think.
feel like
No, sorry,
Oh, go
Mal.
ahead.
You go ahead.
honestly, it's like I almost feel like in certain ways it's just for the best because I feel like it's such in like a not. I just feel like it's like a mess. Like they've just been trying to like. That's like I almost just for me I feel like it's like I mean it sucks because like you said, Martin. I have to agree with what you said. Like a lot of the actors are good in the role. They
Yeah.
fit the roles.
Uh-huh.
But like the movies just haven't been like the best sometimes. Like so it really sucks when you see like like Henry, like he just announced to everyone like, oh yeah, I'm back in the role. And then a month later he's like, oh yeah, no, they're redoing the whole universe. And then like, you know, Ben Affleck's not coming back, you know, like Gal Gadot's not coming back. Like all these actors they're not coming back to the roles. And that sucks. But it's like at the same time it's like I mean it sucks for the actors and like but it's just I feel like the universe just almost needs to be reset because like man it's just I feel like it's just been so like it's been a bumpy ride if you know what I mean for like DC films. So like as much as it sucks and like it does suck I feel bad for the actors especially
I
like Henry
agree.
Cavill
I
because
agree.
he announced he was back and then like oh yeah a month later yeah I'm not coming back sorry
Plus, Henry Cavill loves Superman. That's the thing.
Yeah.
He's like
Yeah.
the equivalent of Andrew Garfield and Spider-Man.
Yeah.
yeah
Yep.
like the only way I can see them come back is if they I don't know in their new
Multiverse.
universe
Multiverse.
Yeah they did like a multiverse in their new universe
It
where
is
they
gonna
bring some of the
happen,
actors.
you know? Like,
Yeah.
DC's Infinity War is Crisis on Infinite Earths. James Gunn is going to do a Crisis on Infinite Earths film. That is a guaranteed.
Yeah.
The issue, however, is how long they're going to take to do it. I don't want James Gunn to rush anything. I know that he probably won't. My only concern right for now is that, I don't know, because on the one hand, I want, like, okay, fine, Ben Affleck's not my interconnected Batman anymore. There's a part of me that wants Robert Pattinson to be the new Batman, the new main Batman. But I know that it's gonna be weird and very hard to pull off that Batman with such a realistic and grounded Gotham City meet up with a Superman. You know what I mean? So they either have two approaches on this. They start the new DCEU with a Superman film and have someone else play Batman, or they sort of have to pull the Iron Man way, which is they slightly make Batman more modern until that he's a point where mixing him up with aliens and the such isn't that weird.
Yeah.
Or they'd have to make Superman really grounded, which doesn't work at all. So yeah, the stream kind of began to end on a sour note, talking about the future of DC,
Well.
I suppose.
But hey, to make it more hopeful,
True.
James Gunn is very talented.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, still, I know it might sound a bit harsh here, but when I first heard him getting that role, I was like, I mean, he's a great director, but I don't see it, honestly. But like him doing everything, like why suddenly the DC would pick him? But still, I'm up for it. I'm open for it. I'm very skeptical of it, obviously, because of the way they handled it. And yes, firing everyone was...
It's sad.
Yeah.
Yes. Maybe it's, again, maybe, as you said, maybe it is for the better. And just, it was like that sour apple that you had to bite in to get rid... To get these mishaps and mismovements that they made away, finally.
I agree.
And from now on it's gonna get better, hopefully. So I'm open to the DCU. I'm not like
We'll have to
some
wait and
people are
see.
exactly, because I'm not like some of the people that are now, I will boycott the DCU because and here there, and I'm like, guys,
Some people,
calm down.
yeah, there's some really bad stuff on Twitter. Like, someone,
Yeah.
Like at the end of the day, Zack Snyder tried to make it work. Warner Brothers rushed him. He couldn't do his thing. Now they realize that they have to let a man do his thing. They hired James Gunn, who actually reads comic books. So I think he's the right man to do the job. I just don't want Warner Brothers to rush him again.
Exactly. What companies, and it's the same with Sony, because I saw a comment from someone who said like Andrew also got screwed over. It's
true.
It's the same thing. What companies should really get, especially Sony, by the way, is stop interfering with the creatives.
Yep.
Oh,
Let them make. I get it. There's a lot of money involved, and of course, if you see it's completely derailing, step in, obviously. But let the guys do their job. They know what they're doing, and most of the time, I know it sounds harsh, but you don't. So
I agree.
let you count the bucks and the money, and let the others do the work. So
Even
that's kind of what they
let
should
Michael
be doing.
Bay do his thing for a while.
Exactly, and we saw with the last night
he
what happened.
generated
They interfered.
millions.
They interfered a lot, and it went to
Exactly.
yeah. So yeah, I mean, I'm not saying everything, but let's that everything like from the last night is their fault, but you know what I mean. They definitely played a part.
yeah, for sure.
So yeah, that is my the hopeful message. Be open. Don't always try canceling stuff. Be open to other stuff.
See you guys. Look at that. David's being inspirational. Perfect.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
The man.
in summary, Warner Brothers, this is our message from Rise of Unicorn to you. Don't fuck up the DCU. Don't fuck up the Batman films.
Not again.
Don't fuck up the Joker sequel. But most importantly, a King Shark movie. Okay, Warner Brothers? King Shark movie.
Shark movie.
Yes, King Shark movie needs to happen.
Also, Michael Bay, if you're watching, hit me up. We'll get an interview going.
Yeah.
I'll surprise the guys.
also
I
that.
mean,
Exactly.
what?
Also that.
Also that. Alright, guys.
Alright.
Thank you, David, and thank you, Malachi, for joining me on this
Thank you.
fine evening.
Of course.
It's approximately 2 hours left for my actual birthday, so that's nice.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
here in Austria, I could already wish you a happy birthday, but yeah, it doesn't fit. I'll wish you a happy birthday when I wake up.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, happy early birthday, Martini.
Thank you
Exactly.
as
Yeah.
well, Malachi.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
And also, thank you everyone on the chat for joining. Thank you guys for being here yet again for another Rise of Unicorn stream.
Exactly,
And
thank you.
We'll see you on the next one.
All right. See you guys soon again. Bye.
See you guys.
Bye bye, guys. Take care.